should be good.
Okay. We shall see. Baby, I can't hear you. Is that the right one? I hope so. File is too big. My butt. Well, okay, now I might be able to hear you, honey. It's telling me my thumbnail's too big. Yeah. I'm gonna have to use this phone real quick. Because I tried to upload it from Dropbox instead of.
But what I'm getting at is they should have both went live at the same time. Is this?
Oh, it might be. It is live.
I don't see it.
Oh, it's because it's got it as unlisted. Let me click. It had it as unlisted.
Okay.
It's troubleshooting.
Is it public now?
I hope so. Yes. Yep, it says live now. Give me just a sec, you guys. We're trying to dual stream. Is it working? Okay. Testing, testing. Do 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 do. Okay. I can't figure out how to get the thumbnail. Do you remember how we did that last week? Okay. Because however that was,
you can go in later and do the.
that doesn't help for the current, like.
Well, the current, it just shows you like what screen is.
Does it?
Should.
Okay, I trust you. Ah! Okay. Hey guys, so I'm over in Kick chat right now. World of Strange says hello, hello. Propool says howdy, howdy. Sarah says hello, hello. Postman goes woof, woof. Tune in Tokyo. How's everyone doing? Like it's my fairy house bench? Yeah.
But you can afterwards go
and change it. I'd like it to not be that right this second. Is it right? And that's we'll deal with that some other time.
99 out of 100 things.
You're doing great, honey. Okay, let me at least edit the because we don't have a curated toolkit currently. Give me just a sec, y'all. What is it that we're doing today? Polymer clay and wire wrapping and craft room rearrange and a giveaway. That makes sense. I'll update that later too. Let's see how it goes. And this will be under live streams. Boop. There we go. Ah! And then I click save. And I click back. How do I view? Okay. So Randy, my next question is how do I see everyone's chat in both of the things? Okay. It is completely a no pants Friday. Hey Laura, I've just gotten the YouTube comments pulled up. I think I'm gonna have to have them in 2 separate windows. And then I'll just have this one over here. Okay. And the YouTube chat over here. We're figuring it out. Okay. Hey, Sabaya. Congratulations on getting half version 3-in-1, by the way. And then Sabaya says, I got confused on which to join. Itzy says, that's awesome. Got the notification for booth. Woo woo. You busted me watching the TikTok. Oh no. Hey, Diane. Yep, making it to alive. Hey, Robin. Hey, Barbara. Hey, Tara. Hey, Erica. Can I be in both chats at once? I think so. If you want to see my head spin and my eyes crossed, but that's okay. We'll get this figured out. Inception, have both Kick and YouTube up. Yes. Messing with my brain hamsters already. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me here today. We have what I hope will be a very exciting live stream. I'm excited, at least, ahead of us. Do I even have the microphone on? Yes, I have the microphone. Hey, Julio, how are you doing today? Love your topper dress. Thank you. I think it's some folks could wear it as a dress, but I just wear it as a top because I don't want to get banned from TikTok, I guess, or whatever. No, we're on YouTube. Amazing Amy says, if I watch both, do you get double money? No. If you watch YouTube, we get ad revenue and stuff, but over on Kick, there's no ads. But we also don't make any money unless people like become subscribers over on Kick. But we're kind of just feeling it out, getting it figured. But thank you. That's very y'all are so generous and kind to us. Okay. I think I'm gonna just have, yep, that is the Pegboard Pro. You should recognize that. It's the pegboard y'all gave to us. I'm gonna have this pulled up, and that way I can manage or try to manage. Ooh, Sarah says I used hashtag craft along with Vaughn. I sure hope it worked. I'll have to go through and take a look at it. Y'all, we have been bonkers crazy for the past, since I saw you last on Tuesday. So for the past 2.5 days, because today's been crazy busy as well. Ooh, but I want to tell y'all my first new favorite thing has been putting vanilla chai tea bags in my coffee while it like out of the Keurig, and it's delicious. So I'm going to start off by taking you all on a tour of the craft room because why not? So here we are. This is the corner that I sit in. Y'all are pretty used to that, I think, so far, but I'm really pleased with just how it's looking. That's all the stuff that I need to organize. Boop, right there. Which, if y'all have been following the channel for very long at all, you probably have noticed that I do like to rearrange about once a year. And last January, we did such a mega purge. And so now, and we will be having a video, we got pictures and video of all of this, but we have rearranged. That's the same, but we replaced the 4-foot folding table with a 5-foot folding table. Because get this, y'all, we already had all of this stuff in our house. We just hadn't had the time to like actually sit down or stand up and rearrange everything and do the things. But yeah, so I'm really pleased with the lampwork glass station because now I have a very like where my mandrels get prepped, where I do my actual torch work. Anything hot stays on the marble slab, so it's kind of just a mental note to be careful. And then over here, where it goes back to being plastic table again, I've got some of my glass. And we have our rectifier for, we're going to be doing electroforming again. And I'm really excited about having gotten together all of our metalsmithing stuff. And I still need to do a little bit more organization there, but I'm really excited about y'all. My niece Abby, who's living with us now, she and I painted these pegboards with glow in the dark paint. So if you guys stick around for the end of the stream today, like once it gets dark, and it might not. Randy says he doesn't know if it'll show up on camera, but I'm really excited to try and see. And if not, then you'll have to stay tuned for the rearranging of the craft room. But y'all, these are my gourds, or some of them. But yeah, so we have just, and so now that's my wire desk, my metalsmithing desk, and my beading desk. So while I'm keeping my wire for wire wrapping right here, I'm going to be doing most of my wire wrapping over here just so I can spy on the neighbors and yell at birds, really. And then in here, there is my Randy. Hello, Randy. This is our shipping station. Nothing has changed. And this is Randy's spot. Very little has changed. But then, a Z-Dog. Hey, baby. Oh, mama loves you. Wakey, wakey. Time for school. Time for school. He's like, yeah, you don't got to go to school, baby. It's okay. Yeah, just let me get your eye boogers. Okay, so we did a little bit of rearranging there. This is the 4-foot table that I was doing my lampwork glass on, but now it is our proper like sculpting station, sculpting and leatherworking. All of my chain is still over here. That'll be fine because I use a lot of that chain for costumes anyways. And then just storage for the glass grinding, plants, storage. That's the storage we had built last year, like last January, I think. And then our painting corner, because I really want to paint more, which we also have some of our glass, but then the glass station. So that is, that's what we've been up to. But I'm really excited about, like, we had that little strand of lights. We had the pegboard as a gift from Pro and Caroline. We had I scavenged the fairy lights out of our booth setup. So I am feeling so much better, Brooke. Thank you for asking. Okay. So I'm plopped back down here and yep, we got the couch scooched over. Like I'm really, really pleased with just the whole like shifting of everything. So I'm feeling so much better, Cindy. Thank you for asking. Is that where you keep them? Yeah. Hey, Ellie says, love your work. I would love to buy from you 20 to 30 pendant hanger wires. You have a video on how to make them, yet I'm not as skilled as you. These were the wires that attach to the display board. Right on. Thank you, but we aren't currently taking custom orders because I've hurt the out of my thumb, y'all. Like again, I know it's been one thing after another, but so I'm not going to be taking any custom wire wraps just because I don't know how much I'll be able to do. Like if I do my own wire wrapping here at home, I can stop and I have no deadlines. So, but something that can be used as well are little hook and eye hooks from like necklaces or like, well, I had one from Potomac Beads, but I think I've used it already. But I hope that makes sense. But we do have a bunch of wire wrappers and other crafty folks here in the chat. So maybe somebody in the chat might be open to taking custom work. So, hey, Comatose, we're doing really well. How are you? Smash the pile. Field trip. Yep. 2 of the, I think 3 pegboards are in use. Oh, thank you, First Man. This was a gift from my good friend Christina. Hey, honey. We're gonna have to figure out a way to kind of like merge the Kick chat and YouTube chat. Okay, you're the greatest, honey. Hi, did you get my comment about horses? Oh, I don't know if I did. I love horses though. Nay. I do love horses. Right on, Ellie. Well, we're gonna go get to work, and so I'm going to swap this over. And for all of our Kick people, I have no idea. I know how I'm gonna keep up with chat. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. So I just gotta drag my chair.
It does show your
Like a most
feed,
recent
yeah.
clip. Okay, cool. That will be perfect then. And then we can update the thumbnail after the fact. Okay, there's that. Let me set my coffee down and go grab the taboblets. Because today we are working on polymer clay. Crap, I forgot. We're having a giveaway. We'll have that after we get the paint on so the paint can be drying and we'll go over and do the other thing. But the giveaway is our what we used to have in our Monday shop update tours and like giveaways and things, we now have in our Friday live streams. So how do I find? There's YouTube. I turn the volume down. How do I? Cause see, check this out, babe. That's what it shows on mine.
Okay, well, I just showed you on mine.
Okay. Well, it seems as though we're getting both. And I've got it on all messages. Okay, so now I can read y'all's comments there, and I'm gonna pull Kick up on my little that I think might be dead. It's dead. It's dead, Jim. So for all of our Kick people, I can't read your comments. I'm sorry. Oh, ooh, Marianne says, "Hey Vaughn, hey Marianne, how is the reorganization going? I've been doing some myself in my craft space. It is going wonderfully. Like we did so much in 2 days, and I'm so tired. And y'all, I fell off the couch and landed like I accidentally like kind of stepped on the 3-tier table. So we got that glued back together. But I'm okay, except for my butt hurts, like in my hip, my knee, and my ankle. Like I'm okay, except for ow." Yep. So if y'all remember on Tuesday, Randy, thank you. I can read Kick Chat. Sorry, she must be on YouTube. When does she need it done, Vaughn? Oh, I don't know. Sarah, for the, I'm sorry, Sarah, I have no idea. Hey, Jenny, how are you doing over on Kick? If y'all remember on Tuesday, we ordered some cost clay that was on closeout, so it was a really, really good price. And it arrived this morning. And so we're going to be making today a whole mess of these polymer clay hearts that I stamped and painted. So let's get some rolled out, because this way you can see this is a small sample, because I wanted to make sure that the cost clay wasn't so flexible when it was baked, which really these are quite hard, which is fine. But I wanted to make sure that the polyacrylic that I was using as a varnish would be good, and there's no stickiness to it or anything. So that means we can go into full production mode. So I'm going to set this off to the side, and let's just do a whole block of clay. But I could not believe how quickly the clay got here. Jenny says, I'm on both Kick and YouTube. How do I get into your YouTube live stream? Sarah, if you check us out over just on YouTube, the Back to Earth Creations channel, then it should have like right there that we're streaming. I'm sorry, I don't have the computer in front of me. Otherwise, I would just copy paste a link for you. Sarah Owens on Kick is asking how she gets to the YouTube live stream. Sorry, this is kind of an unexpected. We just wanted to see if we were able, really, if we could dual stream. Okay. So the clay that I'm using right now is a red shimmer, which I think should be just gorgeous, really. And so now I'm just chopping it all into slices. Ooh, Kat says, YouTube told me you were streaming today by lighting up my bell. Right. I'm not sure what that means, but that's awesome. I'm glad YouTube actually sent out a notification, though. That's cool. Oh, see, Kitty says, been having a rough few months, haven't had much energy to craft. I understand that. Hey, Al. Oh, congratulations on passing your herbalism course. Randy says, nice. I have a new sacred geometry stencils that I'm painting with a tiny paintbrush. Oh, Tara, that's so cool. Whoop. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited to have this Polymer Clay area back because I really like that desk that was here for wire wrapping and for leather working when I'm just doing tooling stuff. But y'all, like, I Von spread like crazy. It's so nice. Like, I need a minimum of 4 feet of space whenever I'm sculpting. Is something I have discovered about myself. Okay, and this is called a tissue blade. For anybody who's unfamiliar with polymer clay, welcome down the rabbit hole. It's a lot of fun. You should try it. Oh, Randy, thank you for moderating for me. But this is a Sculpey brand tissue blade, and I think they have one that has the little handles that attach. They just don't look the same because this one's quite old. Like it's probably almost 10 years old now at this point, but still works though. And now we're gonna feed it through the pasta machine. Do 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 do. Oh, and it's kind of leaving red on everything. Oh no, this is terrible. And it's all scrunchy and crunchy. Hey, Randy, this is a disaster. He just gave me a thumbs up, like, good luck, bitch. I know I've had 700 other problems today, and you've fixed 699 of them. Y'all see that too? Ooh. What? I don't know. That's a hot mess. That is a hot mess. It's like a room temperature mess at best. Oh no, because I have 6 blocks of this and do not feel like having to coddle it. Oh, that's a good idea, babe. Thank you. It's right over there. I'll get it. I'm also gonna try to put other oh, I need some baby wipes. Wendy. Welcome to our quality entertainment. Brought to you by Bandai. So this is just a little bit of Sculpey 3 that I am using to like wrangle the shit show. I don't know what's happening. I just assumed. I assumed that good news. Horrible news, everyone. I assumed that this would just work. Thank you, honey. Oh no. Okay, like in the whole house? How do we know? I need to do a grocery order. So we're using some butt wipes to try to clean my pasta machine. I just assumed it would behave like every other block of polymer clay I've ever used, and then it didn't, and I panicked. I got some rubbing alcohol that should help take care of this. Oh no, and I've got like 3 pounds of this. Huh? Yeah, that's true. But also, we're fully committed to this for the, like, we used our glass budget to buy the polymer clay. So now I'm like, better make it work. This is me making it work. Next time you clean that machine, leave the guards off so it'll help with cleaning. Right on. I like these guards here because I use them structurally to like support the clay. But I did take off. No, I guess this is a newer machine. Last machine we had, I left those guards off because it does make it easier. You are right. Oh no. How could this happen to me? No. This is not how I planned on spending our time together today, y'all. I'm so sorry. I swear this never happened. Except for every single time I try to do anything. Okay. Oh, I hate when I use stencils and the paint bleeds under. Yeah. Well, if you're using a stencil, are you able to like maybe do very light layers a little at a time with like a sponge brush or something? Like kind of dry brush it on? It might be less leaky that way. Huh? You can't just beat a guy with a sponge problem. Oh my goodness. Just keep crafting, just keep crafting, crafting, crafting. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. Okay, ever had a live stream interrupted by ads? Is that something new? Oh, never. Angie did. I'm wondering if seriously. I wonder if YouTube has changed their. I mean, I did click OK on something the other day without reading it because I'm part of the problem. But Randy says good news. Go to Kick. There's no ads over on Kick, and it's the more or less the same viewing experience. Ooh, that's juicy. I don't know if I should have done that. Y'all, I'm making all sorts of poor decisions. That's okay. If nothing else, today's live stream will demonstrate if I can do it, you can do it. Huh? All right, I think that's as clean as she's gonna get. Yeah, that's just. I'm just not gonna be passing any white clay through this and expecting it to stay light colored. Oh, Randy's my husband. Okay, let's see. Ignore me. So I'm just gonna try to get my little hand in there and pick up all that clay. Man, oh my gosh, y'all, I can't express to you how much I was expecting this part of the project to be easy, to not be the problem. But that's okay, because sometimes it is not what we expected, and that is okay. It might show what not to do with your pasta machine. I feel like I used it entirely as intended. Like, all right, before I get much redder, I am going to glove up because this stuff stings in your eyeballs. This in today's episode of Cleaning with Vaughn, right? First time in a while watching live. Right on, Angie. I can only imagine that YouTube has updated their mid-roll ads or something, or maybe I clicked and agreed on something without reading it, which is very, hi, honey. I promise I don't just exist to make problems, except for, I mean, if the shoe fits. Okay, good enough. We're gloving up. Okay. Wasn't Yvonne, it was YouTube. Gotcha. UAT, so on Kick, so it's YouTube. Right on. Okay. So now I'm going to do the old fold and roll. Does all the shimmer clay act this way? I have no idea. This is my very first time using shimmer clay. No, their normal red wasn't on closeout. And I liked saving money. I can't stand the rattle of these tool racks, so I'm just scooching them over to where. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Not forget the camera. Oh. Huh. Jenny says YouTube on my laptop got adverts, but the stream on the TV didn't. That's wild. Just folks in the chat having ads. They said that YouTube on their laptop got an advertisement, but the stream on the TV didn't, which I think is wild. Yeah. Let's scooch that over there so it's not wobbly. Jiminy Christmas. Okay. I don't like having that there, but okay. Ooh, but that's making such a pretty little like marbling now. I wonder. Oh yeah, it'll still recognize. Really? Add on the phone as well. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm sorry that the Kat says if I view through web page, there are ads. If I view this app, no ads. That's nuts. I hope that would make me frustrated. I'm so sorry, you guys. Ooh, that's pretty. And now it's what even was that, Clay? What even was that? Now it's feeding through just absolutely fine. It's the piece that I worked. I'm not putting an unworked piece through it. I'm scarred forever. Count me as traumatized. Oh, my little wedding ring. Oh, it's so covered in. I'm gonna try to take some of the polymer clay out of my wedding ring. Hey, Randy, will you keep this safe for me? Thank you. Oh, look at those cute little imprints of the roses. Okay, actually, I need that back. I'm going to set that right there, and I'm going to use it to imprint the clay for in y'all's cabochons. It'll have an imprint from my wedding ring in it, which I personally think is super cool. So we're going to whip out the old never need. What, do the print? Oh, I thought it was a cute idea. Jeez, doing Christmas, this thing's heavy. Solid. Okay. And now, y'all ready to watch stuff get squished? So I'm gonna just sandwich smush. Yes. Nice. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll it. Ooh, Walk in the Rain says we've been making hearts in other colors too. Maybe black. Not today. Today we are just doing these, and not for the kits, because that's the reason I'm making these. Squish. Oh yeah, Randy.
You never did that. Back in when did you experience this?
I don't know. What are we gonna do? Everything's breaking. Like, we must have used off-brand sage or something. Like, because everything's going crazy.
You need to glue that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. And I'm getting red on like everything. Let's put this through the pasta machine. No, I gotta scooch it a bit more if I'm gonna be able to clear it. There we go. Flonk. Okay. Oh, really? Virginia says stuff like this happens to me all the time. Right? Well, that's all right. We're just gonna keep on going. Just folding and rolling. I'm not super worried about bubbles right now, but I guess I'll be a little tidier. So the shimmer has such a very gentle shimmer to it. Now, to finish my previous thought, we're only doing the red toned hearts today, but we may paint different colors, but they're all going to be that red base color. There we go. They're all going to be this red base color just because we got a really good deal on that color of clay. Ooh. Ron just says, everything is falling apart in my life at the moment, but I'm fine. It's okay. It's just on fire. It's not on fire, and that's a really good start. That's for tomorrow. Here's some shameless self-promotion. Tomorrow on Kick, we will be live streaming from noon until 5 p.m. some lampwork glass where we literally set oxygen and propane on fire and melt glass and make beads, and it's a lot of fun. Oh, goodness. Yes, honey? Oh, that looks so cool. I just broke it in half, and look at how the shimmer structure in that. That is so cool. So I'm just gonna do some science or something. Squish. Yep. Okay. Well, at least it got that first squish down. Hey, Dragon Girl, how's it going? Comatose says, would it help to use a lubricant? Like some clay softener? Maybe. I don't know. Like honestly, I have no idea what that was. Me passing it through the pasta machine the first time. Because it's not to jinx it, but it's not doing it now, which is nice. I'm really glad it's not doing it right now. All right on, Angie. First time watching on here. Very cool. She's over on Kick. Ooh, use plastic wrap and it won't stick to the plunger. That's a good idea, First Man. I'm gonna kind of squeeze it. Yeah, laying a plastic baggie over it. That is a good idea. I wonder if it's particular about which way it goes in, you know? I'm just going to use the Sculpey wrapper. It's just a regular Tuesday in the craft room is all. What? There was time now. That was brilliant. Thank you, First Man. That's keeping us chugging along until I get some epoxy mixed and get this plunger set on there. Oh no. Crocheted a waistcoat last week, hippie style, bit less messy. Right on. Squish. Oh yeah. Oh, that's perfect. It's like a prophylactic for my from a thing. Or a strophylactic. Ooh, just heat polymer clay in your hand. Maybe you could lay it in your lap or some plastic to get a little warm. Ooh, maybe. Right on. Bye, Dragon Girl. Well, I think what's going on right now is I'm just trying to condition more than, like, this is quite a bit. I should just break it in half. And that'll condition much more easily. Ah, First Man says, I use it for doing cutting with intricate molds. Hey, Mary Heart. I am making, oh gosh, where'd it go? Over here. I'm making a bunch of these. Those polymer clay hearts. But we're having an adventure along the way. We know where we're going, just not how we're going to get there. Okay, so this is very sticky now. I wonder if that's supposed to be happening. Hey Cassie, how are you doing today? First time in the live stream, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna try passing this through the pasta machine again. Wish me luck. Okay, it seems to be working. It's working. I don't want to jinx it. Because y'all saw me just presume away that it would, like, oh, this will function normally. And then promptly did not. So for everybody who wants to participate in today's giveaway, be sure to have left a comment on last Friday's live stream. And that will put on YouTube, and that will put your name in the hat for today's giveaway. And we are giving away one of our craft kits that we send out with the Happy Crafter Club. And I do believe it's one left over from December, so it has some really cool shimmering green aventurines and bold red dichro and all sorts of stuff. Oh no! Angie says buffering more on kick. Right on. Yeah, this red's really... Which, I mean, I low-key experience this, not to this extreme, with most reds anytime I use them. They're just, any heavily pigmented reds really deposit. Ooh, Jenny says, why not plastic top and bottom of your squishy machine? That's a good idea. Mostly just because I had the one piece of plastic. Okay. So now I'm going to layer these two pieces together. There we go. Whew. Well, that was wild. How are y'all doing? What are y'all up to? We still are not sending outside of the United States. Though we do need to kind of recheck back into that. Okay. So now we have those two thicknesses worth of clay, because I put it on the thickest setting on my pasta machine. Excuse me. Oh, well, I still ended up punching the the microphone into the never need, but I was trying to not sneeze in your ear. Hey Wanda, she says, always watch but don't often comment. Oh wow, dragonfly elf ears? That sounds cool, Itzy. I'm gonna get the camera shifted around, and we're going to get to stamping. Oh, what happened? Oh, well, it'll be all right, baby.
It will be.
Yeah. So now we have, I'm going to use this as well. What's under here? What's this? What's this? Oh, look at all that stuff. What's this? Do 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 do. Still no crescent moon though, which makes me a little sad, but that's okay. So here are, I think these are called heat sinks. Just from some electronics, here's some leather working stamps. And then here are, I guess we'll just do one of the, ooh, I like this one, of a little octopus stamp. So we're going to start by spraying our surface here. And this is mostly to give my hands a little bit of break from working the clay. And I'm going to put just a little bit of moisture underneath it to add some plastic wrap would really be. I've got some right here. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So now I'm going to put just some moisture on the surface of that. And I'm going to come through and do a bunch of tentacles and stuff first. And then we'll do the gears in on top of them. Just because I kind of like that effect. So I'm just coming through and smishing the imprint of the stamp. And I'm kind of just shooting for the little, ends of them to help make it kind of, I don't know, nice and tentacly. What up, baby? Uh-oh. Does Brooke have a YouTube channel, Yvonne? Oh, I don't know. Is it something on my end or that? Do what? Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Did I miss one? Okay. It's manageable? Okay. Now I'm going to come through and I'm going to press. Oh. And then it's been a pretty hectic day for sure. So in any of these empty spots, I'm going to use additional, like this is another little stamp that I had just like cut. Because these were intended for like ink and paper. They work perfectly on polymer clay too. And then we can come through and I'm just going to do a little bit. You can do slightly textured backgrounds and then still do your other stamps over them, if that makes sense. And sometimes some weird crud will fall out, but that's okay. And then, yeah, let's do, oops. Trying to get nice, crispy, clear imprints. Alrighty. Oh, I like that octopus one. So I'm trying really to just not have stuff that's exactly the same next to each other. Uh-oh. If you want to, we can deal with that later too. Okay. And then we're going to use this. What are you making? They just joined. Well, hey, Brian, we are making, I lost it. Where'd it go? I had an example. Here it is. We are making steampunk hearts currently. So the first step is going to be getting this stamped out, and then we're going to put some paint on it and then we're going to go do something else while the paint dries. Because while that is very interesting in time lapse, and like, well, to me, it's interesting in time lapse, in real time, it's dry. Pretty dry stuff. We are, Kit. We are making some Polymer Clay steampunk hearts for the February craft-along kit boxes that we send out for the Happy Crafter Club. And so I'm just kind of turning it a little each time, but I wanted to get just like a little chain. And things that may look a little silly in a sheet like this, I think actually translate really well into the heart cabochon. And then I also like using this little gear charm, has like these little teeth in the edge of it. And so I'm just going to come through and kind of fill up some of that space with any nakey spots. I like to add a little bit of texture. And then with like the end of a paintbrush, we can do just some little dots to fill in areas. We can also, there's a leatherworking tool that has like just it's called a cedar, and it has just the tiniest little, it makes them look like little rivets, little rivet heads that have been doop 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 kind of poked into the. Thank you, Catherine. What an intro that would be. Today on Back to Earth Creations, we will be watching paint dry. I mean, kind of. So there's just little bits more. And so I'm not worried about the big picture on this. I'm looking almost purely at just tiny little spots and details and things that are happening. Because whenever we cut the hearts out, there's not going to be a lot happening big picture. It's all going to be like small bits. So to do that, I'm going to pull out this heart here, which it came already as a heart cutter, but I did go through and shape it just a little bit more to get it to be, kind of a curvier heart. Like I like really curvy hearts, as opposed to like maybe something. We'll use that in a little bit. I got to paint this first and then we'll cut out on this one. But yeah, I like the curvier ones as opposed to being perfectly straight-sided. It's okay. So I'm just lifting that off of the plastic because now that, man, that is just a cluster of texture and gears, but it'll be good, right? And this is a little glazed ceramic tile. I like the glazed ones because they are glass smooth, so the clay comes off of it really easily. Let me grab. I think I'm going to do some purple too. I really like that pink and gold, but we need some purple. And that's a nice paintbrush. Okay, so I'm going to do a little bit of water on the surface. There we go. We can always add more. Oh man, this is all separated, but it's still usable. It's like thick though. And I'm just going to come through and brush this on the surface. You could use mica pigments. You could use, oh, that's a lot. Put that back in there. You could use all sorts of stuff. But to return again to a previous thought, one of y'all had requested some black hearts. That would be really cool. I'm just not going to be working on them today because I wanted to like in mass make a whole bunch of cabs that are very, very similar because we're fixing to produce our February craft along video, like unboxing and then the tutorial. So I wanted to make sure that like I'll just use my finger because I don't want to cross contaminate. I want to make sure everybody's kits are at least similar enough that they're not like, excuse me, I hate this color and I was expecting this other color. I wanted folks to kind of know what to expect. And these are Jacquard Lumiere paints. This one is Halo Pink Gold, and this one is Halo Violet Gold. And they have a really nice density of pigment and like kind of like a color shifty thing going on in these mica pigments and stuff. So it's pretty cool. I like it. And so I'm just smearing it around, filling in between the spots where we did the purple. And I like to go like bloop, bloop, bloop. And I do want to get some of the paint down into like all the nooks and crannies and crevices and such. There we go. Now I am going to be going and rinsing out this brush here in a sec just because this is a nice brush and I don't want to. So by spritzing on a little bit of water, you may be able to see how it's going to start, the color is going to start moving. Like especially right in there, we're going to get some cool blending. Over there, we're getting some cool blending. And it's just getting the paint on there and then letting it do its thing. It's a really kind of passive crafting. Whew, and I always want to like touch it and mess with it and stuff, but that's why we put it on a tile. And so I can do that and then I can set it over here. And so I leave it alone. And now we're gonna take, this is just a sandwich baggie. But it's the perfect weight of well thank you, Tracy. World of Strange says that's really cool. Ooh, Anika says I think it would look cool if you use different bits for the screwdriver to make patterns. Oh, that would be cool. I don't think I have a screwdriver over here by me right this second, but good news is we're gonna be making about 3 pounds of these. Maybe we'll see. What's up, baby? I'm just getting a little bit more of that. Yeah. Oh, well, it's okay. Okay. So all of the videos that I recorded for our shop update this morning, I'll have like the cab in my hand and I'll go like this. All of the videos are going to be sideways for this week's shop update because That's how it is, says Randy. Ooh, Michelle says, got my concrete slab poured today. Next is going in and doing the financing for the shop. Ah, oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm so glad for you, Michelle. Okay, so we're going to position the heart. We have the plastic bag over it. And I'm going to use this acrylic block that still has a cling stamp stuck to it, just so to save my hands. And I'm going to press down. Oh, and I love it. Because if you can see here how tight that plastic got over the heart. So we're just going to pull that off. And then I'm going to go ahead and do as many as I can before peeling it up. Again, just making sure that everything, there's clay under the whole little snake cutter. There we go. And there we go. And sometimes you have to do quite a bit of pressure. That's all right. And I'm going to open that up, and it just pulled the plastic. You can see it like stretched it out a bit. That's okay. And then I'm going to remove these hearts. And I like to take this as an opportunity to go ahead and clean up the edges. Because remember, this was a double thickness of polymer clay. So about 6 millimeters. But since we used the plastic, it really tapers those edges down. And I'm really digging how that looks, y'all. So we have another clay tile. And I'm just going to stack that over there. And then we're going to do the other ones. Now, this is, I'm not going to lie to y'all, this is a lot of work for 4 cabs. So I'm going to experiment and see if I can try something. Oh no, that one didn't shape quite the way I would have liked. So we can just do a little bit of additional sculpting to make sure it's perfect and ready for wire wrapping whenever it goes to its new home. Hey, little sprite, how's it going? Oh my God, Julio. That's enough of that. Y'all, it's so pretty. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I love it with the purple. I absolutely love it with the purple. I can't handle it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So what I'm going to try to do is feed this through the pasta machine. Let's try just a little segment. And I'd like to see how it stretches maybe. But what I'm going to do in a fit of stuttering, in an attempt to get like one cohesive piece, I'm going to come through and kind of stack and layer, like patchwork, these pieces together. Hey, Shar Shar. Okay. And so when things like that happen, I like to just kind of, I like to shape the little sides and stuff. Because it's just going to make it look kind of cool, I think. So yeah, we can, any odd little bits that are overly pokey outy, we can just kind of shape around, and it maintains a little bit of the original integrity of the design. There's that. Pinching that off and around. Michelle says love purple. Same. Hey Jack, how's it going? So just sculpting that together. And so again, it's rough right now, but trust me, well, maybe don't trust me. Just stay tuned. Like, we'll see. Normally I'd be like, yeah, you can trust me. I don't know what's going on today. But that's all right. There's my, y'all, I had this tidy. It was like I went through and specifically like cleaned up my work surface. But I guess, a fresh canvas makes, blank canvas rather, fresh messes. That's all right. But yeah, I'm just kind of squishing those little pokey outy ends because they don't mesh well. Ooh, Anne says, hello, Anne. Looks lovely on your workbench, busy lady. I hope you're feeling much better. I'm feeling so much better, Anne. And we spent the last 2 days and most of this morning before the stream rearranging the craft room. So now I'm like so thrilled with my new sculpting area. But I'm very, very excited. I feel very invigorated, and we have so many like personal projects that we're finally going to be able to make time for. Because I've been like not devastated, but like pretty devastated that like our business is still doing well, but significantly not as well as what it was, which is fine. Everything evolves, there's ebbs and flows to things. Um, but change is scary, and we're trying to acclimate to our new workload. I'll go for it. And so just kind of, readjusting, because it's if we've got the pedal to the metal and the RPMs going as high, constantly as what they needed to be when we were at our busiest. But the feedback that we were getting was not like the work that we felt like we were doing, to the intensity that we felt like we were doing it was not getting the same results. And so it's time to shift gears. And so I'm really excited to be back to doing slightly more time intensive, but more creatively like indulgent. That's a good way of putting it. Like I feel like I'm indulging in crafting. I'm not just like time efficient, let's go. It's like I'm getting to kind of play again. Randy has just updated us that the shop update is live. We have added some really beautiful labradorites and dichroic glass that we've made ourselves. Not the labs we purchased wholesale from a friend, but the fused glass we made here in our home kiln. And so we've been hoarding resources a little bit, um just buying supplies and stuff in bulk, like as every time we restocked. So now we have like all the stuff that I need for most of these projects, and I'm really excited to kind of be tackling things from a let's use up what we've got instead of buying stuff. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. So getting the gloves back on. I'm gonna roll out just a little bit more clay for the I'm gonna put this on an evenly rolled sheet. That way we can spread it out on something and it'll be nice and even. Ooh, Chelsea says, hello. I just watched your chainmail video this morning. If I order that chainmail kit off Amazon, does it come in the box? I think you said it did not. The American chainmail kit in the plastic box did come in that plastic box. If that's the one that you're talking about. Cricket says the cleanest portion of my desk has a cat on it. Oh goodness. Frankenstein. A little bit, yeah. It's a little Frankenstein-y. There we go. It just takes a little bit of conditioning, and it's much more manageable. I always try to do the whole block all at once. It's so much more manageable just doing it a little bit at a time. So I just need to calm my tits or calm down and chill out. Oh, that's so pretty. Eee! Okay, so I'm gonna, and I do like to incorporate just a little bit of this Sculpey 3 just because I'm trying to use it up. Like the Sculpey 3 by itself is really brittle. And thank you, little Sprite. Little Sprite says just checked it out, and the cabs are so pretty. Yee, thank you. I'm really excited about them, especially the steampunk ones. Those are a taste of what we'll be putting in our February kits. Those little, we get a lot of requests here lately for small cabochons. So I was like, let's make some, and we had this perfect steampunk dichro for it. So, well, at least I think it was perfect, but. VR is a big screen, but I'm unable to chat. Oh, goodness, Angie. There we go. Ellen else is so creative. Just love watching. I'm really glad to get to share the day with you. Oh, and y'all, these marble slabs. This is new in the craft room, but we got these for free from a friend who works in the kitchen department at a hardware store. And whenever they change out their displays, they like the store was just going to throw these away. And I was very glad that they scavenged them out of the trash and was like, hey, you need some of these? None of them match. And I was like, heck yeah. So we have like 3 or 4 more of these just granite or marble or whatever they are, like countertop samples, I guess. But they're perfect for, I like something nice and heavy that I can, function on. Well, thank you, Chelsea. Thanks so much. I hope your business picks up. Me too, but also I'm really going to enjoy this little bit of a lull while we can, because I don't know what it is. I don't want to blame an algorithm. I don't want to blame, like Instagram for this or YouTube for that. So I'm just going to go back to doing my thing and just hope for the best, I guess. So, I don't know what else I could do. So, hey, Quiet Spaces. Hey, how's you just joined? What's been happening? Everything. Everything's been happening. We are making polymer clay today. Or crafting with polymer clay, rather. Oh my gosh. That's so pretty. Oh my gosh. And there's a little glob of something weird in it. That's fine. I'll just fold that into, adds character. Okay, so now we have this, and it is on the thickest setting. I'm going to run this through the pasta machine, and let's check out and see how that ends up looking. Like, I'm going to try a different angle for you guys. You get to see what it looks like when it comes out. Maybe. And I've got to position it so that I'm not hitting the tripod. There we go. Is that a good? Putting it through on the thickest setting. Oh, we got a little bit of splitting on the Frankenstein seams, but that's okay. Look at how beautifully that spread the pattern. Okay, so I'm going to lay that on our sheet here. And now I'm going to feed it in the other way. That way it doesn't get too long in one direction. Okay, so we got a little bit of splitting. It can handle being passed through once. It doesn't seem like it can handle being passed through again, but now we know. And I'm actually going to just fold and roll this in. That, and then we'll just stamp it and paint it again like the other ones. But it was a nice experiment. Mica powder, as opposed to acrylic paint like that, would have been preferable for if you specifically want like a really nice like stretch technique. Using something that doesn't have that, like, what is it in acrylic? That, like, I don't think it's latex, but it reminds me of latex. It's that little kind of rubbery texture of the flexible paint after it's dried. So a mica powder, like a Pearl-Ex pigment or something that doesn't have that, would do much better. And so it'll have these little lumps and stuff, but again, I feel like that just adds texture. Come on, we got this. We know how to use a tripod, right? There we go. Ooh, Cassie says, what is your favorite precious or semi-precious stone? Mine is a toss-up between labradorite and citrine. Labradorite's like in my top 5 favorites always. I really like amethyst. Ooh, what else do I like? I don't know. I've never met a rock I didn't like. I love moss agate. I know it's man-made glass, but I love opalite. Ooh, I love amber. Like I have an amber ring that I like to wear quite a bit. So it's just I don't know. I love all of them. Doritos and dill pickle dip do not go well together. What's a dill pickle dip? Like relish? Wonker. Yep. Well, how about y'all? What are y'all's favorites? Ooh, yeah, pitcher jasper. To be honest, I love them all too, right? Now I love rose quartz, but I wear it the absolute least just because apparently uh I am very pink. And so whenever I wear rose quartz, it just blends in directly with my skin. Which is okay. Ooh, yeah, peridot. So again, just getting a little bit more. I'm gonna try to condition up the rest of this block. Blue lace agate, that's a beautiful one. I love quartz and anything with drusies in it. Hematite and malachite. Oh, I love malachite. Like, it's so pretty. Garnets are beautiful. I love agates as well. Like, basically any agate with those banding. Like, they have so much character. Yep, slices of agate. Bye, Angie. Have a great rest of your day. Ooh, Viking says, I love black onyx and any type of opal. Jenny says, tanzanite is a color I love. Yes. Crazy lace agate with druzy. Oh, it's a ranch dip with dill pickles. Ooh, okay. Oh, I can see that not meshing well with Doritos, honestly. I think I'm gonna go back to smushing, like, because my hands get tired. And I'm just using the wrapper from that red Sculpey. Ooh, Lil Sprite says, love anything blue, but moss agate is really pretty too. Right on. Oh, lapis lazuli and azurite. Like I have some azurite malachite beads that they're pretty, but the azurite is like my favorite part. Like the malachite was kind of underwhelming, but just the ones that are mostly azurite, I was in love with. Man, this Never Need was a gift from our friend Judy. And I haven't heard from her in ages, but I hope she ever watches this. Thank you, because it's like some of y'all have some years on me, and you'll see how I craft and stuff, and y'all have sent tools that have saved me from just destroying my hands and my body worse than what I have. So thank you guys for that. Ooh, carnelian and emerald. Hey Lunia, I am making polymer clay hearts. And I guess it'll be at the end of today's live stream will be when we do the giveaway. Because this is not as time efficient as I thought it would be. Yeah. Ooh, Larimar is gorgeous. It's expensive though. I love Rainbow Moonstone. Anything with like flash or character, like ooh, tourmaline and kyanite. Those are really nice. I love fossils. Feel like that guy from One Piece. Yes. Jennifer says, a mess if you watch back to the earlier part of the stream, right? Lunia says, did I miss a giveaway? That's okay. I never win from any of those. Well, be sure to leave a comment on our, hey, Randy, could I ask you to paste our last Friday's live stream link and pin it if you're able to? Okay. And that way y'all can go and leave a comment, because at the start of today's stream, I went ahead and pulled up the thing to like the random comment picker page, and there's only 24 commenters. So you'd have a 1 in 24 odds of winning. So I'd say those are pretty good odds. So be sure to, what up, baby? I was sick. If that makes sense. Yeah, y'all, I slept for like 2 or 3 days, like to get over that last bit of that cold 2 Fridays ago. Thank you, Michelle. How quickly I forget though. Like I was like, yeah, it was last Friday. No, it wasn't. And I'm just gonna... Okay. Hello, handsome. Thank you, honey. Okay. Be kind to yourself. Okay. Ooh, oh, it's getting damp in there. There we go. Ooh, coffee. You'll need to rest to get better, right? And that's the strategy I was trying to use, Michelle, was to just like keep burning the candle from both ends, but in slightly different ways, to be like, maybe that'll... It's like, no, burnout's burnout, and there's no like working through it. Hey, Pinky, how's it going? Says, yay, crafting company. I'm feverishly crafting for MG. What's MG? But yeah, Shar, hey, Shar says, do you pick from the live chat or from the comments after the fact? It's the comments after the fact. So if you'll have left a comment on the video that is linked in the pinned message. Ooh, Mardi Gras. Oh, that's right. Ooh, 45 comments now. Well, I mean, good luck anyways. So I do that little bit first, and now let's see. I want to go through and I'm going to fill in with gears first this time. I always think of our friend ProPool when I do steampunk stuff. I have got my live chat comp. Gotcha. Well, this is the first time that we're doing the giveaway based off of last week, like off the live stream. Sorry, just a second. Excuse me. This is our first time doing the drawing off of a live stream. Previously to that, it was always the shop updates that we had done the giveaway on. So you learned just in time. There's that one, and then I'm going to do that one, and that one, and that one. Just a bunch of gears. There's no... Huh? Yeah. There you go. Thank you for that, by the way. And then I'm going to use this one to apply just a little bit of texture. Ooh. It kind of... Where'd that other piece go? There it is. And then, oh, I love this. That little geometric kind of... Oh, thank you, baby. Yes, you can enter the giveaway by commenting on that YouTube video. So it's those comments in particular. Oh, that's right. I was going to use my ring to do some little rose embossments. Okay. This one I do not like so much. I love it for leather working. I don't care for it on the clay itself. Ooh, I forgot we had this one. We're making these pinky little polymer clay hearts that we're going to be sending out in our February craft along kits. Shameless self promotion. If y'all enjoy our free tutorials and our live streams and different things, and if you'd like to craft along with us using the same materials that we use in all of our creations, check us out at backtoearthcreations.com. We sell kits as well as cabochons. We've just updated the website with some new ones, which I'm pretty excited about. Oh, I love that with a little pattern. And we do like themed kits every month where like you could do like January's kit. It's not too late to sign up for yours, by the way, is like dark and stormy clouds and blue goldstone moons and like it's cool. So I really like it. And then February is well hearts and pink stuff and purple stuff and hearts because February. But I'm in steampunk. So and steampunk hearts because February. But there's no right and wrong way to do this stuff, you guys. Like the right way to do it is to just start. I really do think. Quiet says, I just completed a chainmail steampunk necklace, my first combined one. Right on. Allie says, I'm making a resin steampunk box right now. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, that gave us such a nice deep imprint. Oh, that wasn't very deep at all. Let's try again. Some mush. And First Man had said, do we have to only comment on YouTube? Yep, that's because I use random comment picker or commentpicker.com/YouTube, and I just put in that video's link, and that way it's everybody's in one spot. Ooh, I bet we can get some nice indentations. Oh yeah. Michelle says I'm looking up inspiration for organizing my shop. Right on. What kind of like tell me everything. Like do you have any particular crafts that are going to be in there, or are you kind of doing a little bit of everything? Or I'm going to use yes. This one again. And I'm going to kind of just do some little bolts, rivets. Boop, boop, boop. boop, 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 boop. This is very important. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Pardon me. Still have a little bit of the sniffles, but I think that is just life now. Ooh, a medium one. Smush. Gordon. Oh, that one's pretty. I'm gonna do it again though. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Because when I put them face down, I forget which ones are which. So it's like, oh, adventure, it's this one again. I'll put them face up. That way I can see. All right, I think that's good. We need something happening here. We didn't put any tentacles on this one. Fixed that. Ooh, it's a 20 by 20 with a second floor. Okay. I'm like you, but no glass and no leather. Okay. I walk in the rain says February needs to expand its color. Born in February, pink is my least favorite color. Earth tones are nice, like green and brown. Black works too. Right on. Ooh. Hey, Jill. She says, I've been trying to find a video where you gave your opinion on the chain you bought in bulk. You wanted to try it out uh, before recommending. Can you help me? Yes. I have not made that video yet. I'm so sorry, but I can speak to the quality of the chain and all of it that I had purchased. I'm very pleased with. Some of the spools I'm like, it's not this style of chain didn't necessarily work out that great for what I had wanted, but the quality itself was totally there. So like specifically the like round links that were made with what seemed like a little bit of a half round wire, those were very cute, but I don't think I'll buy them again just because I don't like the way that they lay on my skin. But they'd be perfect for like earrings or something, or like I've got real sensitive skin though, so like I'm real sensitive to like textures and stuff. So right on, Dragon Girl. And Michelle says second floor is going to be mostly my chill zone where I take pictures of my jewelry and all that stuff, and store my costumes, mine and Edwin's costumes and costume pieces for the Ren Fair. Oh my god, that's gonna be so cool. I don't know. I wish I had some advice to give. Okay, so now I'm gonna pull this up off of there, and I've run out of small ceramic tiles, so I've gotten out a big one. And I think this will be what I continue to paint stuff on. That's the words. My paintbrush is here. We're gonna do the purple. Yeah, my skin hasn't reacted to any of them. Our clients have only had positive feedback, which I mean, I always trust our clients to like, if any of y'all buy jewelry from us and have any issues at all, please tell us, because otherwise we're going to function on the presumption that it's just working out, and that's not always the case. So, or rather, if that's not the case and that's our presumption, then we don't know how to do better. So there's that. And I'm kind of just squeegeeing. You can like flap, 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 like get wild with it. It's okay. Well, I'm definitely going to take that into consideration. I walk in the rain. That it's like, because like we try to theme each month and stuff, but I should do like anti themes. So like, when you're for February, do everything but pink. I'm gonna be nasty and just stick my paintbrush directly in there. But last year we had such little red and pink in our kits. That was the biggest feedback that we had received from folks, is that they were like, please more pinks, please more this. So if that's not a testament to there's no making everyone happy, then I don't know what is. But I'm happy. So I'll take that, I guess. And I'm always excited to try new things and different things. So we might do, let's do like black and green next year for February, like black and like aurora green, like that. Really like what chemical, like what gas is it in the atmosphere that makes the aurora show up green? Oh, you're good. Thank you for Googling it for me. Because whatever color that is, that's what color I want to make our cabs for February next year. Oxygen. Go figure. Oxygen green. But no, it's that like super just intense green color. Okay. Radioactive green. Argon. Yeah, but like that intense like green. Like I think that'll be pretty cool. Ah, well, thank you, Jill. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out today. I'm gonna go wash this because I didn't last time and I said I would, but woo, anywhere that like the paint didn't dissolve, like I don't want to leave like squiggly worms of like paint um on the surface. So sometimes I glob it on a little too thick, but that's okay. We can always spread it out and water it down. Okay, I'm gonna go rinse this off and then I'll show y'all what the first one we did ended up looking like. Well, hey, pretty kitty, how you doing? Uh-oh, running water. Randy, I'm gonna leave the microphone with you. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh goodness. How's everybody else doing today? Disembodied voice. Dragons. Hey, World of Strange. Well, hey, thank you, Baby Hulk Rage, for raiding in with 11.
Hey, Erica, how's it going? Woo! So over on Kick, we just got hosted by our friend Baby Hulk Rage, who is very cool and streams on Kick. And so hello, hey everybody who just came in. Did I hear knocking? Hey Holly, how's it going? Ooh, try fuchsia, go purple spectrum. Right on. So this is how, well, that's all zoomed way far out. Let's take a look at nice and up close. So I worry, is that going to be too thick? That is pretty thick. That's too thick right there. Yeah. But I don't want to fill it too much because then stuff's not going to like settle out well. But that's how that one's looking. And that's how this one is looking. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. So I think we're going to make some more. And I don't think I'm going to be able to transfer this one off of its tile, but as the water evaporates away, it leaves the redistributed pigments behind. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Okay, so I'm just going to set that there for now. Oof. It is an unending experience trying to organize this craft room. Because, like, the core, oh, and I'm thinking, Michelle, you had asked for advice, or inspiration, rather. I don't know if I have much inspiration for you, but the advice that I would give would be to put like with like. And don't feel like you have to get it perfect immediately. I personally am a huge fan of rearranging annually to kind of have, set, because, like, I want to sculpt more this year and I want to paint more this year. So I wanted to make sure that I had those areas like figured out. Last year it was the craft corner, like, was my main focus, whereas this year it's like kind of getting these bits and bobs figured out and into place. And we had set up for painting last year too, but I had it spread in like 3 different spots. So, like, if there's any friction at all, like, I swear I don't think I'm lazy. I try to not be lazy. I'm pretty lazy, but I try to not be. And if I have to go out of my way to, like, I need all of my stuff to be easily accessible in one spot, ready for me to go with as little prep work as possible. Like, that's my favorite way to craft. And so I'm trying to have it to where it's like everything's here, everything has a spot. And I'm trying to have a little, like, I've got an empty drawer right here, which is perfect because if I have something little, apparently, it can only be so big to fit in that drawer. But if I have something that I'm like, I need a place to put this thing for it to go, there's spots for the craft room to grow. And that's probably the hardest part because, man, my craft room abhors a vacuum and I will just start sticking stuff in drawers and it makes me crazy. Um, Ooh, Quiet says, have you thought of doing verdigris looking hearts? Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm thinking about it now. What is it? Ooh, Dragon Girl's painting a spring trap dragon at school. What's a spring trap? Oh, Michelle. Oh no, Cricket says I cannot figure out the kick thing. It won't let me post. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for that. I don't know what to tell you. And Anne says those colors are so rich looking. They're pretty, like, they're vibrant and nice. And I love, now there wasn't any purple in these ones, but I love the way that they look after baking down and after glazing. So, like, and I had used this polycrylic water-based min wax to do the glazing. Randy, you okay? Okay. Crumble, crumble, crumble. Another little bits and bobs. Rolling shelves, wire ones that can be changed up, says Philly. Bonus, you can roll them to the one area and easy to get to what you need. Costco has good tubs and tops. Just, yeah. Those are good tips. Hey, lovely June. Well, hey, big boy. I can't pet you with my hands, but I can give you kisses. Yeah, I can give you kisses. Guys, I gotta take my gloves off and pet this dog. He came and rubbed his little face on me. I can't not love on him if he rubs his little face on me. Get on up here, big boy. Come on. Oh, he's a good big doggy. Yeah, you can do it. Whoa. Oh, that's a big jump. Who's that handsomest doggy? He said, no, don't look at me. Could he be any cuter? No, he couldn't. He's adorable. Mama loves you. Oh, he's a good big doggy. You are, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna scratch you. So this is Z's chair. He comes and he sits in this camping chair wherever we are. He comes to. Yeah. You tired? Your ears cold? All right. I know you hate it when the camera's on. That's okay though. We'll figure it out. Num num num. Oh, whew, your breath stinks. You want one of those greenies? Let's go get you a treat. You stay there. I'll get you a treat. No, Z, you were supposed to stay there. Come on, Stinky. Here. How's that? Okay. There you go. And now I gotta go show you guys my cat because you clicked on my face. Who's a good big boy. And then there's Ember in her little box because that's the heater vent right there. And so it gets, we call it her hot box because it gets hot in there. He's such a good kitty. Yeah. Oh, what a good girl. And he just gonna sit there with his bone. What you doing, Randy? Doing stuff? Okay, thank you. Yep, paint's still drying. Okay. Well, that's right. One of y'all had asked for an update on the critters. Well, that's our critters. Z and Ember. They are good. Okay. There we are. Let's. Ooh, I'm all itchy though. His hair and dander makes me itch. You still figuring out the comments, or gotcha? Really? Okay. Rusty colors with green oxidizing is verdigris. Oh, okay. Oh, that'd be cool. There's something in my eyeball. Give me a sec. Ow. Hey, Randy, can you blow on my face? I can't. No, like from closer. I feel like there's something in my eyeball, but I've got like chemical hands. The other eyeball.
You only have two.
Do you get this? You missed. I keep dodging. Thank you.
No problem.
I don't know that helped, but it was fun. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I'm okay. Okay. Back to work. Doggy hair and eyeball. Just a few more counts than online. Ooh. Today, Deanna, we are making steampunk carts out of Clay and Sculpey 3. Just a little bit. For like every this much of Clay, I do like this much Clay, this much Sculpey 3. Mostly just because I'm trying to use up the Sculpey. Because I don't like using it by itself because it's like very brittle. But the Clay is very like rubbery. Like it's a rubberized polymer. Is the audio coming through okay? Like I feel like I keep feeling the microphone move and I don't want that to be loud for y'all. And I cannot hear what you're hearing, so. Okay, excellent, babe, thank you. Billy says, I've been trying to get organized for some time. Okay, years. This has been the best so far. Really doesn't take as much space. I can get what I want easy, not have to move everything back. Nice. And it's an evolution. Like we are not static. Like crafty people especially, like we are not static. We evolve, we change interests. They come out with new colors of clay. Like, and so I think it's a good idea to just go into it assuming and expecting that it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna be rearranging this again. There's something in my eye. But I mean, even if y'all just go and look like maybe 5 years ago at our craft room, Like, it was a freaking mess. Give me just a sec. Oh, hey, baby. I don't know what's in my eye, but it hurts so bad. Okay. I'll be right back. I've got some eye drops. Huh?
Trying to figure out how to display the chat on the video, and everyone's like, "Oh, just go to Streamlabs and download that and pay for that monthly." And it's like, not doing that.
Gotcha. Okay, I think that took care of it. Goodness, y'all. It's just one thing after another today. Right? Same, Jenny. Ooh, Philly says, I found some polymer clay softener. Can refresh the older stuff I got at Michael's. I bet it's out there everywhere. Right on. And it's the Sculpey 3 actually sculpts beautifully when before it's been baked, but it's after it's been baked. Like, if I can demonstrate to y'all. These were some tentacles that we had made back in November, I think. And they're made with just Sculpey. That's not gonna, like, I can't sell that. That's not strong enough. It's not durable. Like, I need it to be super durable. And so the clay itself is soft and perfectly manageable. It's just, it's after it's been baked, it's too soft, like too brittle. Ooh, Quiet Space says, I'm getting into painting, which I've not done for over 10 years. Oh, that's cool. Super durable. Yep. Quilton by Day says, got to get the puppy snuggles while you can. It's not showing me last week's live stream either. I tried everything I could think of and it was nothing, even the most recent or whatever they call it. I'm sorry, Sarah. We have it tagged or pinned in the comments over on YouTube for which one to comment on. I'm just playing now. I know I'm supposed to be rolling it out flat. Those eye drops worked. My eye feels a lot better now. That's good. It had something in it. It was burning. I don't like that. Oh, look at that swirl though, you guys. Like, the camera has a hard time picking up on the nuance between the reds, but that is super pretty. Bye, Dragon Girl. Thanks for hanging out. I see she said coffee. Vaseline is petroleum jelly. Okay. Yeah, Felice's Von Space has changed so much in the last 5 years. It really has, and I'm glad that it has, but I needed to have been where I was to get here because I just didn't know what I needed. And so, sorry, I realize I'm out of frame, but oop, hitting the camera. But you can't rush, you know, you just can't rush the process. All you can do is do it and see where it takes you, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to do it on the top. If I had a bigger piece of plastic, maybe. Wee, squish. I just love this Never Need for getting just through that first couple of like really stiff, because I've pulled I don't know if it's a ligament or what. I'm not a medical professional, but something in my thumb feels like it's boo-booed. But it's when I grab things. And so actually it's feeling pretty great right now. Life is a learning process. It really is. Playing with clay today. Hey, dancing tree. I'm doing really well. Like, I'm digging it. Yeah, because it's really hard for, like, it's much harder than I thought it would be to juggle 2 different sets of comments. You're great. I'm not at all saying that to try to rush you. Yeah, for the red especially. Okay. Woo! And so now I'm just going to keep making stacks of these. And I'm going to get the rest of this one block. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to see how many hearts I was able to get from one whatever size brick. I think 8 ounce. Yeah. So how many hearts did one 8 ounce package plus, I guess, how much of it was a 2 ounce package of the Sculpey. And I'll have used a little, so we'll call it 10 ounces of clay, how many hearts I was able to get out of that. And that will help me to know whether or not I'm going to have enough, to make what I need to make with. You don't think we'll have enough? Oh, with that wagon tail. I hear the neighbors too, honey. I know you hate it. Well, how much is Streamlabs every month? Too much? I got you. Right on, Quiet. We'll be here. We're here until 6 p.m. today. So, and it is 3:59 in my neck of the woods. Dancing Tree says some of us learned the hard way. Man, I don't know what kind of malfunction we were having earlier in the stream, but very first bit of clay that I put through the pasta machine just gunked up the whole dang system. But it's been pretty smooth sailing since then, except for all those other things that happened and this stuff in my eye, and it's fine. Ooh, Quilting by Date says, what are you using to smash the clay? This is a press. I think it's called a Never Need, but I don't know if they sell them attached to this piece of equipment anymore. I think they just sell the adapter pieces. But it's just a little, I don't know the real, I don't know the name of it. I just know the sounds it makes when it squishes clay. Excuse me. But man, it's so nice just having something to smush the heck out of. It's just one less thing that my hands have to do. And with my grabbers and the squeeziness, getting tired, I guess, over years of use. There we go. Oh, Philly says, I have a question. How does your pasta crank handle stay on? Mine falls out all the time. Mine's very precarious. Like it kind of just sits in there. But whenever I put my pasta machine away and I actually store it under this box right here. So I take the handle off quite a bit whenever, it's not in use. Like I don't leave it just sitting out. So I may start doing that. I may just take it off and put it in. But I have the Makin's brand pasta machine, and that holds together a lot better than, I don't know what brand the other one I used to have, but it was a couple bucks cheaper. But I'd pay that extra couple bucks, time and like probably a couple times over just to not have to fool about with that. I've seen a lot of folks put what you call it, electrical tape around the end just to make a little bit of like a squishy mushy, like grippy part, to kind of make a little bit more tension to hold that pasta machine handle in. And I just keep, there's like clay on everything, like red clay on all the knobs of the tripod. Yeah. Ooh. Itzy says the fingerless pressure gloves with magnets in it are great. The magnets help with the aches, and the pressure stops your tendons from overstretching. A not so much fun part of ADHD and autism. Right on, Itzy. I'll have to check those out. I know a lot of the crafters that I watch wear them, and my fear is getting used to how I can craft with them on. And then overextending myself, or over like just doing some pulling something not wearing them, like, you know what I mean. And so it's blue tack to hold the handle in place. That's a good idea. And so I'm afraid of getting used to them and then hurting myself outside of them, if that makes sense. But I'm such a worrywart. Huh, Laura says my Fire TV keeps adding ads while I'm watching on the YouTube app. I don't know what to do about that. Like, because it shouldn't be having, I don't think I have it selected for mid-roll ads. But just to let y'all know. Huh? What? World of Strange says I have a whole gallon of the polycrylic that I will never use. Should have given it to you. Yeah, maybe. That'd be cool. I'm kind of wondering if I can airbrush polycrylic, because that would be really nice to be able to just do coats of it through the airbrush on these hearts instead of hand painting. Huh, and Laura says it's weird because it doesn't do it on my phone. I'm using my phone to comment. I don't know, but that's why we're over on Kick too, is because there's no ads over on Kick. But I miss how YouTube was before they started trying to be TikTok. Like, but I'll bitch about that all day long, so I'm not even going to get started. Oh, and that makes it so soft and supple. I love it. Ooh, Philly says my hands are in really bad shape. Modifications to the way you use that joint and the other stuff. Right on. What? I have a little bit of lag, so give me a sec. Oh my god, I can see them on the screen. They're tiny. Yeah, make it bigger. Are you able to position it? Could you put it on the right underneath my big talking head? Hey, Sandra. She says, first time in chat, but I've been watching you for some time. Your contraption that you press your clay with is a modified arbor. I use mine in metal stamping. Right on. It is a modified arbor. Thank you, Sandra. But no, it's super handy, and I'm very, very glad. It was a very generous gift from our friend Judy, but I'm gonna take y'all's advice and I'm gonna get one of those hand wrap things because I trust y'all's experience. Ooh, and I'm gonna fold the clay, and then I'm gonna roll the clay, and then I'm gonna fold the clay, and then I'm gonna. Huh? What'd you say? He's letting the dog out. Hey, Nancy. So now all y'all can see.
How's the size on the chat?
Now let me turn this and let me click that and let me make it great big. It's perfect.
Okay. It's also displaying a K or a little red thing to distinguish.
Randy, you really are the greatest. Thank you. You're doing exceptionally. I would still be crying about not knowing which tripods to use, like from like 4 hours ago, if it weren't for you.
Okay.
Like I had spent like 20 minutes on just trying to figure out how to set up for today's stream. I'm sorry, it has clay on it.
What?
Can I have a kiss?
Why? Why does it have clay?
I love you.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Wackadoo says, okay, this is super cool. Ah, we're in the future. Oh, I just ruined I gotta roll that back out now. It's like, okay, you're probably right. I showered so you guys wouldn't smell me from across the country. You're welcome. Well done, Tara.
Erica, it's a Botrix thing.
I don't know if you could hear him. Erica, it's a Botrix thing, is what Randy just said. Some new smart TVs will have ads, so it could be the TV. I don't know the specifics, but I remember my dad having that problem. Right on, Tigra. Ooh, Itzy says, my tendons like to get pinched under the bones. It's quite painful. The gloves help. I started with a pulled thumb and a pulled finger here and there. Ooh, goodness.
I can make it to where it disappears faster.
Okay. No, this should be good. Ooh, First Man says, do you sell more earrings or necklaces? That's tricky.
It really depends on the show.
It does. And I agree with Randy. He says it depends on the show. And I agree entirely. And also the thing is whenever we do sell earrings, like our most expensive earrings that we carry are like 15 or 20 bucks maximum. So whereas our most expensive necklaces are like 150 to 250 depending. So that is very incentivizing as well because it's like off of one sale we can have made a significant, hopefully significant profit. Whereas we have how many earrings would I have had to have made and sold to have hit that same number? So now I'm just gonna blend these together. That way I can get them the same shape and fold them in half. Wackadoo says I could log back into YouTube and have a conversation with myself in the chat. You definitely could. Bye, quiet space. So see y'all later. Got to go. Keep looking and do a nice distraction. Oh yeah. I am more than happy to distract you from what you should be doing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you did. And you survived. Yay, indeed, beautiful man. Oh, that's so pretty. Uh-huh. Woo! Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so I'm gonna fold it this away. Oh. And try to lay it kind of even, but I do want that double thickness for our hearts because I think it's going to give it a really nice effect. And now we can take our gloves off. Let me get this positioned so that what I'm doing is not blocked by the chat. Yeah, I'm wondering, I wonder how this looks on like a phone screen. You know what I mean? Like, is it too crowded?
Yeah. They've also
Okay. Okay. What flavor would that be? Strawberry or raspberry? I have no idea. Probably a raspberry. This is much more of a raspberry red than a strawberry. But okay, and now I'm gonna lay it on the plastic again. And we're gonna do a little bit of there we go. And let's see. I want to come through and do some tentacles. There's that. There's that. Ooh, I'm gonna do some coming in from this side. Ooh, Phyllis's factory work, clerical keyboard, fell, broke my elbow, dislocated bone in my wrist at the same time. Oh my god, and deteriorating disc in my neck. Some 3 vertebrae fused. Oh, rock walking crap show. Oh no! On my phone, and all the important stuff can still be seen. Excellent. No way, I don't have to finish the dishes. I can play and make some of these hearts right now. Woohoo! Yep. Come along with us. Come with us to crafting town. Good times are a must. So wipe away from. Okay, so there's that one. And now I'm going to come through. Anything that can have the risk of leaving a hard edge, I like to do first. And this one definitely leaves hard edges. I'm going to do, and sometimes repeating a little bit of a structure in how I'm attaching things. I got to go let the dog in. I'll be right back. Z, I'm coming, baby. Who's a good big dog? It is cold and damp out there. Gross. You're a very good boy. Yes. Ooh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do with that wagging tail, huh? I know, I'm thirsty too. Okay, the doggy has entered the building. Ooh, I like this side. Let's do more with that one. Ooh, I'm gonna go like that and I'm gonna squish it. Ooh, Dancing Tree says, I have it cast to my TV. Kick chat takes almost half the screen, but I can still see your work. Right on. And that's the that's Kick and YouTube's chat. So that's like everybody's chat. So hopefully this will be useful for anybody watching the replay. Because I'm wondering, honey, is there a way to make it narrower but the font big? Okay, because I'd be really interested in that. Ooh, look at all those stamps. Ooh. Okay, so now we can come through and I'm gonna do like a big stamp. Whoosh. And then, yeah, I don't know. It's still lagging over here, so it's bigger. It's bigger. That's nice. Are you able to make it narrower now? If you click Alt and drag, That might do something. He's got this. That's perfect. Randy, you really are the greatest, honey. Thank you so much. Hey, I love you. I'll try to go 5 minutes without having a disaster that I need saved from. No promises. Oh, then your kick? Hmm. I wonder if it's because of ads. Oh, that's true. Okay. Because it's like if somebody's watching this live and we haven't, like, an ad goes on it, do they just miss that chunk of the stream that the ad was over, or do they get delayed? Because that's really crappy. That sucks. Gotcha. So I'm just coming through, trying to not be overly doing one stamp style or overly working one area, but also, what's up, baby? Huh. Ooh. Huh. If you're referring to YouTube ads, it's a delay. Oh, okay. Ooh, Wackadoo says, I finished my dragon pendant today. I need to put it into a necklace and then I'll post pics. Ooh, right on. Really, Laura says she just misses the chunk. Which I don't know why, but for some reason I'm like, that could have been my wrestling name. The chunk. She gonna get you. She coming for your beans. Ah.
Erica, do you need me to explain how I did it?
Erica, Randy's asking if you'd like for him to explain how it is that he just did the wizardry that he did. Hey, Randy, do you have a tiny screwdriver, or do you know where my tiny screwdriver is? Thank you. Oh, Jettison's in. Hey, Jettison, how's it going? My best advice for everyone: to work smarter, not harder. Use tools that save your body for longer. That's a good point. Okay, so I'm using another one of the cedar tools because this one came in a set where there were like a bunch of them. If the camera would focus, there we go. And it's gradiated from quite small to quite large. This isn't the smallest and this isn't the largest, but I'm going to do one and then I'm going to use that screwdriver to do a little, and it just leaves, it makes it look like a little screw head. Doing the rivets. Woo! Boop, boop. And then using this little guy to go like boop, boop, boop. Oh, yes. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. He wants you to turn his chair so he can sit and look at both of us. You can do it. Oh, good boy. Being his daddy. Being good boys. You can do screenshots to make it easier for you. Ooh, okay. Lurking and working. That's good to know. Hey, Kez, how's it going? So just in any of these spots that are a little large and empty, I just be like, Though I also think I'm gonna take this and just like some texture. Boop. Boop. And I'm gonna use this guy. Oh, not in frame, sorry, y'all. And Kez says, I'm okay, Vaughn. How are you? I'm doing really well. Like, it's a good day. It feels really good to be back to work because we took like Wednesdays and Thursdays are now like our day off. Or days off. Because y'all, one of y'all or a couple of y'all were like, you really should put both of your days off next to each other instead of having Thursday and Sunday off. And that was game changing. Like, it's so nice to like have 2 days off right in a row. And I did not take them off. We rearranged the craft room, but it was really fun. Like, and I'll take you guys if you want on another tour of that here in a little bit. Because once we have this painted, I'm kind of just stuck waiting for paint to dry. So we'll probably boogie on over to my other crafting station. What am I doing with this one? I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like, and it just leaves. Oh, that's so cute. I like that texture. Because whenever we go where the bead hole is, it leaves a little dash. Little G. Yep. And mm-hmm. Boop. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and paint it. What did I do with my paintbrush, y'all? I washed it. Did I leave it in the other room? I'll be right back. Also, I'm going to give Randy back his screwdriver so I don't lose it. Found my paintbrush. Okay. Set those off to the side. We've got Philly says I'm watching on my laptop, listening from my cell. Ooh, ring and dot design was a design used by the Celts of ancient Britain centuries ago. Right on. Holly says, oh yeah, days off together, amazing. I've had that all the way to my hair career. You actually feel I can get some. Yeah, it actually feels like we can get something done because that's the thing is like for like a while now, like 2 years, we've needed to renovate the chicken coop because like part of the floor fell through and it's an absolute disaster and like the chickens don't seem to mind it, but I'm like, this can't be good. Like, and I think we may actually finally be able to tackle that. And so I felt pretty bad cutting back our streaming schedule to not include Wednesdays, but I mean, it gave me a chance to do something to actually have something to talk about, like, because otherwise it's like I'm here doing the same stuff I was doing yesterday, and I've done nothing different in between, and I'm tired, like, and my brain is soup. I think it could have been, the if anybody had asked me for the past like 6 months, hey, what are you doing? Same, like I'd have one answer. It's like I'm either doing this and feeling well, or doing this and feeling sick. And while I love doing this, days off are nice. And with the garden, like I'm gonna try to really outdo myself. Like I'm taking challenges from past Vaughn and trying to implement a whole lot of different ideas and concepts in the garden this year that I've just never been able to tackle before. And so I was going to have needed something had to give for me to make time for that. Okay. Just got another advert, really. Tara says, currently trying to craft my Italian hair into straightness. Serious business. Oh, Comatose had asked Yvonne, do you have any paw print stamps? I don't know that I do. Yeah, Comatose says I haven't had any adverts yet. Knock on wood. That's super odd. That does make me think that maybe it's whatever device or platform or something that you're watching it on might be adding ads. Which, not to make everything about me, but I'm like, I hope I'm seeing a part of that revenue if they're putting ads on different stuff. So, I mean, if y'all are kind enough to tolerate sitting through an ad, I hope it's worth all of our time. There we go. Ooh. Just another reminder for anybody who might have just popped in. We are having a giveaway today. And if you're on YouTube, there's a pinned comment that should be like up there at the top of your chat by Randy Vaughn. And that's the link to the YouTube live stream from like not this past Friday, but the one before. But that's the one to leave a comment on to put your name in the hat, is the moral of that story. So if you would like a chance to win one of our booty boxes, or craft-along kits rather, be sure to go and leave a comment on there, and may the odds ever be in your favor. If you enjoy our free tutorials and would like to support the creation of more of them, tickle my like button. I think it does something good for the algorithm or something, I don't know. But yeah, the best way to support the channel is to just watch and craft and enjoy yourself. And if you have any questions, leave them in the comments and stuff. And if you have any answers, leave them in the comments and stuff. We do new shop updates every Friday. Friday to Monday. Like, we send out the email on Monday, but we start doing it on Friday. So if you like wire wrapping or want some cabochons, like the same stuff that we use in our works of art, you could be using in yours too. So that's always fun. We stream every Saturday from noon till 5 on like making lampwork glass, and we stream every Tuesday doing who knows what, and then we stream Fridays as well. And you can find a full, comprehensive, up-to-date schedule. I was supposed to move this first, wasn't I? I don't know. It'll just sit here. But yeah, our schedule, y'all, our schedule is on the website, backtoearthcreations.com. And I just remembered I was supposed to talk to y'all about this. You can RSVP on that calendar. And what that does is it puts you into a mailing list that an hour before we go live, an email reminder will come and like notify you. And that's for our YouTube stuff, our Kick stuff, any event that we have that you want to RSVP for, you can click on it and sign up for it, and you'll get a notification if that is canceled as well, which is the thing that I'm really excited about, because I didn't want to be like spammy to everybody and be like, here's another live stream, and here's another live stream, and here's another live stream. And so we only send out our one newsletter that's like the weekly recap on Mondays, and that has the link to our newest tutorials as well as links to the stuff from the previous week and like kind of a heads up for what to expect for the coming week. But you can check out that calendar. It's at the bottom of our homepage at backtoearthcreations.com. What on this? Hey, Randy, are you doing something to my computer? Okay. Tara says, oh my god, I just went on that video, started off with you saying Winter Wonderland in derp language. That's fair. Me tickling the like button, tickle tickle, hee hee. Huh. Dang, a commercial with Dr. Phil and it scared the mess out of me. Oh my gosh. Huh. Cricket says OBS is making your stream wonky. Randy's doing things over on OBS.
I just went step by step through how I did it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Now I don't have to worry about
That's a good idea. We are making, or have been making, these polymer clay hearts. This is when we prototyped it because I wanted to make sure that the cost of clay wasn't going to be too flexible, and I wanted to make sure that the polyacrylic varnish that we were using, like the protective finish, cured well on it before doing like a bunch of them. So we've sprayed this. The purple is settling. Let's check on the other ones. And then we'll probably move over to the other. Yeah, these aren't, this was the first one that we did, and it's still a little too wet to cut. So that was definitely too wet to cut. And then we've got this one over here. I'm going to put that back there. And let's head on over to our other work area. I'm not certain what we're going to work on over there.
Wait, now you're going over there.
Well, I've already got the camera set up and stuff, so that was the whole point of having the two different setups. Is it's as easy as me dragging my chair. Eep. Ow. Everything's fine. Okay. There we go. Let me get this one set back up. Oh no, my phone died. So we're just going to sit here and hang out because my camera's dead.
Hey, it's a 0%. You want me to grab you a different phone?
Sure. If you'll bring me the one from over there and put that on the fast charger. Good thinking, baby. Okay. So now we're over here. That's perfect. Thank you, honey. I love you. There we go. Boo, boo, boo. Do what? Ooh. Yes, the adding a browser source. That's us. Ooh. Okay. How's that going? Alrighty. Is that over here?
Right click. It's that easy.
Thank you, honey. I'm gonna click zoom out. That'll be good. That one will work. Okay. Good, because you kind of conspiracy theoried my brain. Our robot overlords have arrived. Well, hey, Lita says, "Hey, girl, I feel like a stalker. I've been watching all your videos. Right on. What's your favorite one? Oh, and then Comatose says, Vaughn, have you done any miniatures lately? No, and that makes me kind of sad. No, well, Snaggletooth's not really a miniature. That's fair. Insane in the membrane, insane in the brain, right? So what I've been working on lately is these guys. We made these, finished up making these Tuesday. And so that's utilizing, we've got these steampunk cabs added to the shop. And I'm really, really pleased with that. I gotta clean all the clay out from under my nails. It's making me crazy. Give me just a moment, y'all. Because I just know if I leave it under my nail, I'm going to end up eating it or something weird. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. There we go. I've got some paint peeling up. All right. But yeah, so these are, we got 5 of these made. They're all tangled up. That's all right. The mediocre meatloaf was a good one. Did you like that one? Ooh, I Walk in the Rain says, did I miss you making a mold from the gnomes you made? No, we have not done that yet because it's been super duper cold. Jenny says, how is Snaggletooth doing these days? He's still waiting on his wings. Ooh, Cricket says, as a chainmail artist, chainmail tutorials are awesome. I'm afraid of wire weaving other than fractal wax. You can do it. You've got this. Ooh, Esther says, it looks so organized. Need you to help me here. The best advice I can give would be to start by putting like with like. Because that's the only thing that's gotten me through. Okay, update on the brain journal. I went while we were organizing this bookcase that used to be like right behind me. I actually organized all the stuff on it. So I went through and I found like apparently I've not thrown away a sticky note in like 10 to 15 years. Peggy says looks good. Have a hand injury also. Oh goodness, haven't been able to type, so I'm practicing to go back to work on Monday. Oh, I hope like, are you good and healed up and like ready? This is something we had found like an upcycled, not an upcycle, it was at Goodwill. We were upcycling it. It hadn't been upcycled yet, but I wanted to remember what it looked like. And this was like, we had a cell phone, but it didn't have a camera in it. So I scanned it on our scanner instead of taking a picture. But I really liked that knot pattern. And then the little like quotes that I had cut off of like a notepad I'd gotten. Ooh, Wackney says, I was going to say that the steampunk items made the other day would make really great hair bun holders. Oh, that's a good idea. And then these were the brainstorms for the wire wrapping masterclass classes. That was for lesson 1. That's for the ear hooks. So I just wanted to save these ideas somewhere. And then, oh my God, y'all. So like this was planning for how TurboTax has the different expenses listed out on like taxes. And then this is where we get into 2019, whenever we were designing the booth. This is kind of what we had in mind. And I'm really, really glad I had written it out. And that explains quite a bit. That's how we were going to have it all displayed, by having a deeper table. And then, so yeah, there it is drawn out again, but like from the other side, and it's a more condensed version, like a 6-foot version. Oh, I love that one. Continuous effort, not strength or intelligence, is the key to unlocking our potential. Winston Churchill. And then this is it, like kind of, I was really, really glad that I had saved all of these papers because I had missed them. Like this is a top view of the booth with like a fitting room. This is where we had our costumes. Now, granted, this one was designed for the 6-foot by 18-foot booth that we had at the time, but and that's how much we were dedicating to costumes at the time as well. And we had like that whole fitting room and everything, but that was a great place for like our back stock as well. But I think I may be taking quite a bit from this for our current 10 by 20 booth setup design that we go with quite a bit. And it's just like written out specifically what's getting displayed where. I don't know in what universe I thought I existed in that I could fit an earring display in one of those cubbies. um, right, Laura says, I remember that. And then this was a breakdown of how we'd have like the shelving and stuff um, for the bracers. Yeah, the grid wall too. Whew. And then different stuff. Making, I guess, a junk journal. Yep, that was Dragon Con before COVID. And then, yeah, this was a little like brainstorm. I'd written this scraggly on a different like steno pad and then just redrew it. And it's the balance between your art, what you can do efficiently, and then like your technical skill. Like for me, I was like, where these things line up, um, is where that's what I should be making for money. So it's like the things that, artistically, it's like the creativity and style, like whatever, is coming out of me that way. Technical skills, the what I'm able to make, with high quality like high quality materials, and then with a high quality of craftsmanship. Because there's a difference between quality and craftsmanship. They go hand in hand, but you can do very, very good craftsmanship with stuff that's going to turn your skin green, or make it peel because it's nickel plated or something, So it's like, so to me, that's the quality is in the materials, the craftsmanship is in the crafting of it. And then, for the efficiency. And then I just taped in a whole nother freaking page. Yo, he loved them. I had some too. They were dehydrated apples, right? They were delicious. They didn't survive long. I hope they were just dried apples because I was eating them. And then these are different brainstorms. We were our first time trying to theme our kits, and then that was a design. So yeah, this is just all the different designs and ideas and different things from over the years, and then this is where I started writing in it for this year. And the reason I'm showing y'all all this is because the idea for this week's shop update. So this is like kind of a peek behind the curtain, I guess. I don't know what else to call it, from the business perspective of what we're doing here at Back to Earth Creations. We're trying to have our Monday shop updates happen kind of on Friday is like the pregame. Like Randy did get them posted today, but we only had one tray worth of like new cabochons to add. But sometimes it takes us all weekend. So I send out the shop update on Monday, like the newsletter on Monday. And I also do our real short TikTok. So like on Facebook and Instagram, they're called reels, and then shorts on YouTube, and then of course TikToks. But we make the video, and I'm trying to have some value to the short form content that it's the only way I can feel like I'm not just crapping out content for the sake of being a content creator. And it's like, I didn't get into this racket to be a content creator. I did it because crafting made my brain happy, and that's what I'm trying to stick with. And so to have value in the videos, I'm like, well, maybe the only value in it, other than you letting people know, hey, come buy stuff from us, is to inspire. It's like, okay, so we have these cabochons for sale. Well, I'm new to crafting because that's our it's I've been doing it for a while, but I always try to consider it from the perspective of a student who's just getting into it. And so I don't want to just presume a base operation knowledge of like, maybe you don't know what a cabochon is. There was a time when I did not know what a cabochon is. And so that's kind of who I'm talking to in the videos. And so I want to show you the cabochons that we have for sale. And then I want to show you what it is that we did with them. And then we have, videos and stuff. Like this is based off of a tutorial. It's 2 tutorials kind of fused together. But so I'm just trying to have a little bit more structure in our videos. And so I took some cabs that were really similar to some of the dichro that we just added were to our shopper in these 3 different color schemes. And so I was like, well, let's figure out how we can do maybe some different wire wrap designs. And that way in the real short TikTok, I can do the the promo like angle of like shiny cabochons, and then have it be wrapped in like, I don't know. I thought that would be good. And so that's what I'm trying this week. So I'm gonna try to get these guys wire wrapped into something. And so I'm kind of looking at, because I also need to figure out what February's design is going to be, because I don't want to just we're going to be using 21 gauge square and 21 gauge half round. So that's a start. But I was really hoping to do like a cool little something. But knowing what wires we're using certainly kind of narrows the focus of what we'll be making. Hey Christina, how are you doing today? But yeah, so that's already, it's January. Now this was all, past Vaughn's brain juice, but I'm gonna keep writing ideas down as they come. But I've been keeping that stuff in my tablet, but digitally I just don't really go through and look at stuff as much as probably what I should. Oh, they were pumpkin? We ate them. Oh goodness. Okay. Hey Quiet, how's it going? Oh, a sinus infection, but happy to see you live today. I hope you get to feeling better. We finally got over our colds. And man, I'm glad. And I feel for anybody who's still, we've got a couple of friends who are still like, got like the sniffles and stuff and, a cough. And it's just freaking rough, is what it is. Ooh, well, let's show you. We've got Snaggletooth over here. Now, I'm still figuring out his wings. I just haven't had much. And I had a dream about Snaggletooth the other night. And he was like this, but it's like I'd gone over him with a matte bone white, like acrylic, and did like a wash of it in between all of his scales and stuff, so that the purple and green that's like really intense right now was much more like muted. But yeah, that's our Snaggy Boop. But I'm gonna make him cicada wings because he's a dragonfly. So they're gonna be like kind of cicada-y dragonfly wings. And we figured out how we're gonna do them. And it's gonna be kind of this shape. But not necessarily angled exactly like that. But oh, I drew it in my tablet. But I'm really excited about it. Okay, let's see. Let me grab some wire. I would have you guys come over here to the wire wrapping desk with me, but I don't have any lights over here just yet. I'm just rummaging through my wire. I'm looking for some, oop, there's some 21 gauge. It's not in the same color, but it'll work. And that's a half round. Let's see, do I have a 21 gauge? Ooh, there's a 21 gauge half round titanium. That's nice. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. See, the thing is I just don't think I have any of the 21 gauge square. I got it. Now, what we're sending out in our February kits is bare copper, so you'll be able to oxidize it. Snaggy Boop is gorgeous. Oh, I'm so glad you like them. Sandy says, hi, I just became a member at your website last week and a subscriber. Oh, thank you so much, Sandy. She said, I love everything you do and love your channel. I'm so excited. Oh, well, shoot. High five. All three media got hit with an advert. I was going to buy Snaggy Tooth Boop. He's a handsome dragon. Oh, he's a good boy. Still figuring him out, though. I'm not going to rush him. And I was all like, I want him done by Thanksgiving. Like, maybe Thanksgiving of 2030. We'll see. Like, okay. So the idea that I had drawn was, oh, I can't, it's, I'm here trying to zoom in on it. I was going to do like a wire weaving, but let's try to figure out, I'm going to try to figure out a way to do that without the additional weaving, because I don't think I can do that with the 21 gauge square. But I do think that'd be pretty cool though. So we're going to start with a 5-strand frame until 5. Yep. Guys, I thought no, we're streaming until 6 because it's a Friday. Okay. I was like, I can't believe it, but we have to go. No, we don't have to go yet. And I moved all of my stuff over there. So let me grab. But now I've got it in this highly mobile wire wrapping thingy. But yeah, today we're giving away, sounds expensive, one of our craft-along kits. So be sure to leave a comment. We're gonna practice making a wire wrapped heart, kind of, maybe. Trying to work out a design for February's craft kit. Because while we had one kind of planned out, I haven't prototyped it yet. Okay, and so we're going to use about 12 inches of the 21 gauge half round. And no, the 21 gauge square. I'm sorry. 6 p.m. for you, midnight for me here in the UK. All right, on Jennifer. There's 3. And again, I mean, for anyone who does not enjoy the ads, we do stream over on Kick as well. Like we are currently dual streaming. And so that's what the comments are up on the screen, is where they're able to like kind of cross-platform crafting. So that we can all hang out together. Okay, and what I love about the square wire is it is so easy to get it to just like sit shoulder to shoulder. And so now we were going to do a little bit of, with the 21 gauge half round. So I'm going to go ahead and snip off. This is 8 inches. I am going to go ahead and swap out microphones real quick. Oops. What up, baby? Yeah? Oh, is the printer okay? Oh, okay. Oh no. Sandra says, just now getting taste and smell back from my first experience of COVID. Thought it should have made me eat less Christmas cookies, but it didn't. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better and getting your senses back too. That is enviable. But yeah, the square wire is so much easier to get them to just sit shoulder to shoulder because, well, they're nice and square. So I've got 3 wraps now around all 5 of our wires. Dancing Trees is heading out to lock up my flock. I may or may not bank it back in time. If not, have a great evening and thank you for giving us a place to hang out. Bye, Dancing Trees. You okay?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my boobies. And the lamp.
I know you love lamps.
I love lamp. You all right though? Okay. I don't know where to put these things. I gotta go show them so they know what I'm talking about.
So they don't know where you
Yeah, these are my boobies from
Dusty.
they dusty. I used it. They were a form for when I was doing leather working, and like mine are not this big, but it was good for shaping stuff on.
Do we need this?
No. Thank you, honey.
Do you need this?
Well, you can put it in the room. Randy's good. He made it. Just dying under a pile of my stuff. Because that's the secret to all of this organization that we've been doing is we have another room down here that I just hide shit in. And it's an absolute disaster. So it is what it is though. Boobalicious. Brandy said it was like a slow train wreck. Yeah, we're still working through what you had sent. Thank you though so much, Lisa. That was so generous of you. Hey, Tracy Bell. Oh my gosh, Happy New Year to you too. We're just making some jewelry today. It's called a doom room. Didn't organize, only moved. It's our doom room. I'm gonna have to tell that to Randy because that's really overly accurate. Like it really is a nightmare in there. It's okay though. It's also an adventure. All the things that I forgot that I had. But like we ran out of shelf space, so I started just piling totes and stuff on top of each other. And that's where it gets precarious. Oh, Randy said, yeah, I see that. Sorry, babe. I don't even know where he found that thing that he pulled out of there. It's like a paper cutter. Ooh, that Celtic knot you were showing is really pretty. Oh, right on, Cindy. Yeah, we found it at like Goodwill. It was just like it was a piece of cast metal. But I loved how it looked like it was made out of like different like wires and things. So this is we had found this probably back in like 2007 or 2008, and we didn't have like I was saying, we had a cell phone but it didn't have a camera in it, and so to take a picture of it we used our scanner. So that's why but I'm really inspired to like try to emulate this knot pattern but in wire to see if I can actually like what's up, honey? Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Oh, Esther says. Ooh. Let's see. I gotta pull this up. So, Demola says, "Have you been searching for a way to get?" Okay, no, thank you. That's spam. Thank you though. There's that. And now coming back over to YouTube. Do 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 do. Doom room. Is the stuff in bags or boxes? Both, Laura. It's mostly in bins, and then I'm a monster because I'll set loose stuff on top of a bin, and then I'll just keep stacking more things on top of it until it's like precarious, and then I'll keep stacking. Mostly loose stuff is what Randy says. Oh, Esther says, I think that YouTube is doing something because my live chat stops and starts on something that you said already. Oh, I don't know. There's no telling. We just work here. Spam go boop. Yeah. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of that wrapped and we're gonna squish it. And I'm gonna try to zoom in for just a sec so that y'all can see what's going on here. So if you can tell, there's like this little nubbly bit that's kind of poking out. And I don't like that. So we're gonna take our pliers here on this side, smush, and I'm just kind of squishing because we already got it smushed this away. So I'm going to try to smush it that away. And if you're having any issues with it being nice side to side, you can just squish it that away as well. So, whoa, oh, I got my fingy. That's okay though. Oh, I hope that didn't blister. Oh, it pinched the shit out of me. Oh, that's okay though. Back in the 60s and 70s, when I was a child, we would use that design for hairbands with a chopstick to hold our hair. Oh, right on. Laura says my whole house is a doom room. What an adventure, though. Ours was too, though, and you know it. You've seen our videos from 5 years ago. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just, man, every little thing that has happened today, like, it's just little stuff, but it's just like, oh, just another minor disaster. Like, with my husband, like, getting a pile of boxes on him, or the clay in the pasta machine, that really threw me for a loop. That was abnormal behavior. Let's see, which one of these do I want to turn into a little heart? Because we gave it a pointy butt. And then we're going to come around. And it's going to start off very Oksana style. Tracy Bell, how's your chickens? Mine are grumpy. They're tired of the cold. They're tired of the rain. Okay. I bet that would be beautiful on like a leather hair beret. Today would be socks. Tracy with World is Strange says, just wait till you snag your clothes on a doorknob. The pure, unadulterated rage. Dude, we don't have doorknobs because we don't have doors in most of the, like, field trip time. Well, it's like there's no door there. The thing that's gonna do me in and send me into my fit is this thing right here. Because I'll walk past it. I'll just be like, minding my own business. And it'll snag. Of course, it's not going to do it this time. It won't do. Do it, honey? It'll snag. But, and then, like, snagging's one thing, but it'll also straight up freaking punch me, like, right in my flesh. And it hurts so bad because I keep hitting the same spot of my thighs. Like, the same, like, I probably have a bruise on this side. I'm not going to show you all that much skin, though. But it's straight up, ow, I'm tired of it. And it's his favorite chair, and I can't move it because he yells at me. That's the dog. So it's rough. And bed knobs and broomsticks. Hey, strings attached. How's it going? Trace is rough. Okay. Just getting a few things scooched around. Okay. So I put my design away. Okay. So for the back of this piece, I was going to just go ahead. And it's very, very similar to how, like, owl eyes or place a tennis ball on the dog's chair. If nothing else, that'd be very interesting. Okay. So before I go ham, I'm going to just run those back out. And I want to take a look at this. And we're designing the back currently because I'm going to leave it wide, like this one's a little oval, like it's not perfectly circular. So I'm going to be wrapping for the wide side. And so I want to do a wrap on this point and then mirroring it on the other side. So we're going to take some more of that half round wire. And if y'all are digging this, don't worry, we are going to be doing a tutorial specifically about however this design ends up being. There we go. And this is again another about 7 inches of wire. And it's a lot easier now that they've already kind of been wrapped a little. But I'm just going to come through here. Lita says, I have a hope chest at the end of my bed. This thing reaches out and runs into everyone's knees. Yep, coming and going. Goodness. That's rough. Ooh, hey, Soccer Blue, how's it going? It says, I have missed so many of your live craft times. I'm gearing up for a wrist TFCC tear repair between radial and ulnar bones. And lovely stained bullseye glass with reds in it for cheap. Nice. I hope your surgery goes well. That's kind of scary. Like I'm always scared of like medical stuff though. So, but I hope that goes really well. Oof, Kat says, I can relate to the pain, just jammed seed beating needles under my nails. Or just the one. Okay. Sounds like we're just a bunch of masochists crafting. I really don't need the full 7 inches of this, it seems. So I'm going to grab it with my flat nose pliers, and then I'm going to pull nice and snug. And then let's get to smushing. Smush. Bring. Bring. Yep. Okay. So I'm just coming through, do the old snippy snip. And smush. Paint. I'm gold. I'm copper actually, but I don't know, was there something else on my finger? Oh, okay. It just fails. Okay, coming through, doing the old smushy smush again. Making sure that there's no twists in our wires, and the way that I do that is I just start from back here where we had previously wrapped it, and I'm just kind of inching forward, and it's just keeping them nice and straight. Okay. So then, whoop. Okay, so I've done 3 wraps. I'm going to give it the old smushy smush. And then I'm going to go ahead and bend that in. Whoop, there we are. How many did we do on this side? That's, ooh, dog hair's free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Then 4, 5, and 6. Y'all, I'm devastated. I'm trying to get back to being keto, but also I've started learning how to bake bread. And I just feel at odds with myself. So we'll get it figured out, but it's just, I don't know. I wanted to share my suffering with y'all. And Tracy says, oh, yeah. Or Christina, keto bread is not the same, man. It's just not the same. I want the gluten. I want the yeast. Excuse me. There is keto bread, but it's not as fun to bake. Like, there's nothing keto in this world that's as fun as eating what my friend Tracy makes me. So, but that's what I've started doing instead of eating store-bought bread on, like, because I was trying to just do, well, I'll just have one carby thing a day. So it's like, for like we might have like some potatoes with dinner, and I was trying to keep the portion sizes small, but it's just not cutting it because I lack any sort of discipline whenever it comes to this. So, ooh, Lunia says I made keto bagels before. They turned out pretty good. Right on. I think sacredly. A nice sourdough is better to keep the blood sugars even, so I'm told. Okay, I'll have to try that out because I think I'm going to run out of yeast before too long, and instead of buying more, I should really figure out how to start my own starter. Okay. But oh, those are up way too high. Let's scooch them on down. Are you baking by hand or a bread machine? By hand. I had a bread machine for a long time and chronically just did not use it. But I've been making like an easy no bake like loaf or a white bread loaf. Like, it's pretty good. Right? Well, Trisella, it's really helping with our niece Abby has moved in with us, and it's like carbs don't bother her a bit. So, like, I can bake a loaf of bread and then it gets eaten up without Randy and I having to be the one to eat it. So, damn them carbs, right? Back to OMAD. What's OMAD? Extremely good bun recipe works even for Philly cheesesteaks. Right on. A no bake loaf. I'm just eating there eating just globs of flour. No kneaded loaf. Yes. My bad. Anything anyone bakes for you is dynamite. It really is. It really is. One meal, just not all day. Oh, one meal a day. Gotcha. Tickling. Here, I gotta move this. There we go. Okay, so we've gotten this nice shape, which is like, I don't know how heart-ish this is going to be, but this is, let's just let it be whatever it becomes and not worry about it. So from here, I am going to take, let's decide which side's going to be the back. This side's going to be the back. And on one of them, I'm taking one of the little wires and I'm bracing my finger up here by the shoulder wrap and I'm bending in. And so now I'm going to do that same thing, but kind of upside down. So I'm grabbing just the one and putting my first finger by the shoulder wrap and then bend. Ring. Yep. Now we gonna do the old smushy smush on the table. And what I'm gonna do here is I actually want to bring these, because I'm only using one wire on the back. Normally I try to distribute like a, half in the front. Like, this is a 5 wire, so like I'll try to do the same amount on the back as what I do on the front, and I don't think I'm going to be managing that this time. So what I'm going to do now is I've brought these two wires together like that. Bop, 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 bop. Eesh! Michelle says, if y'all want one, let me know. I just posted a video on our chat. Brahms has low carb bread for a little over $2. 2 slices are 7 carbs and it tastes like real bread. Right on. I'll have to check that out. But I can't do one carby thing a day, and then keto or low carb the rest of the time, because it's really tricky to stay consistent with that. And so I think we're going to go to like having one carby thing a week. And so whenever we have that one carby thing, I want it to be something that's not just eating a food, but like, and this is going to sound, I hope I don't sound pretentious, but it's something that's a little bit of an experience as well. Like, we're not just sitting down in front of the TV and like cramming the food in our mouths. Like, we're sitting down in front of the TV and cramming the food in our mouths with intention, like making it like a movie night or something, or just, I don't know, finding ways to make it special. And again, with our niece being here, it's really nice. Like, this has been very, very pleasant. I mean, it's still month 1, and so I'm sure we're all still on our best behavior, but I've really been enjoying myself, and it's been so nice having her here. So it's easy to have a little intentionally magical, like something mundane, and just magicking it up out of nowhere. Like the other night, I think Tuesday night, we were fixing to put up the fairy lights, the other strand, and they were on the ground, and I plugged them in to make sure that they still worked, because that's something we've learned, is always make sure that the fairy lights work before you string up the whole dang thing, because we were all already pretty tired. But we just had a dance break, like just hung out and like played with Z a bit and just enjoyed like the ambiance instead of just work, work, work. Okay, so it's just 3 little connecting wraps right there, but I've terminated the wires to where they will be between our stone and the wire itself. And I may change my mind and just have it be long a ways. We'll see. No, I like it wide a ways. Hey, Melanie, I'm feeling a lot better. Strings, oh my gosh. Oh, there's that. And I'm just shaping very carefully around. This is probably going to be slightly easier done on the table. Right. Oh, Rusty. Christina says, I'm so in love with my first and only dog to have ever had. He's 14 and his adorableness almost brings tears to my eyes. He's a red-headed joy. I love that, Christina. He's such a good boy. Okay, I'm actually going to try to... Oh, I should have scooched him before shaping stuff around. No, we can scooch it down. So I'm scooching him down just a little more. Whoop! Super adorable. Melanie says, happy to hear that. This is the first time I've got you live. I'm excited. Well, welcome to the live chat. The day seems to have calmed down a little bit. We were having adventure after adventure earlier, but the day's still young. Okay, so yeah, I like having scooched these down just a little bit, because now I'm going to take that rearmost wire and I'm going to bring it in, and then taking it from the other side and bringing it in. And I'm going to try to have the little like lumps, little humps, be right next to each other. And then do we have another little bit of scrap? Well, here's some more of that 21 gauge half round. And I'm just going to bring these together. And I'm going to coil them together. So there's 1, 2, and before I get too far, I'm just going to smush those together. And again, I want the tail end of my wire to be sandwiched between what I'm wrapping and the stone. So I'm just going to squeeze that. Woo! Pro says, what am I commenting and what are you giving away? You can comment whatever you like on the linked YouTube video. That was our most recent YouTube live stream. So I think it was from like the 12th, perhaps. And it sounds like one of our craft along kits. The wire I'm using, Melanie, is square. Melanie says, I'm a kitty person. My last one passed about 15 years. I haven't been able to get a new one. His name was Isabeau. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. And he was a red Angora tabby that looked like a little lion. Ooh! Pro says, I have yet to win a giveaway, so it really doesn't matter. May the odds ever be in your favor. But we're going to go ahead and coil this down. And just so everybody knows, we will be streaming tomorrow from noon until 5, making lampwork glass. Isabeau, Izzy for short. Oh, I love that, Melanie. Okay. Huh? Is it just on Kick, or are we going to be doing both? Okay, tomorrow we're just streaming on Kick, Randy says. And honestly, that'll be good because it'll be easier for me to keep up with comments. String says, I feel a bit nuts with you in both places. I'm right here with you still. So we've got the chat on the screen. So I do try to read everybody's comments out. I'm not as good at it as I'd like to be, but I'm working on it. But that way, you don't. I want y'all to be able to, not be looking at the screen and still kind of know what's going on. Okay, so there we have those. And now I'm going to come off to the side here and just do, there's 1, and there's 2. So it's almost exactly like Oksana's cute little wire wrapped owl tutorial, if you all recall that one. And then coming around town. Well, this one came out kind of weird, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Because I'm just going to push this up through like right there. I'll wait to do that until after we have the cabin. I walk in there and says my very first cat was named Mousetrap, called her Mouse. Nice. Comatose says, how do I find you on Kick? If you go to www.kick.com/backtooearthcreations, you should be able to find us, but also you can go to our website, just backtooearthcreations.com. And if you scroll down on the homepage, there's our calendar, and you can click on the events and it'll have the link there in the event as well. Okay, so I'm going to kind of set the stone down. Put the candle back. I'm going to try to mirror this on the front. There we go. Aw. Sacre Blue says, I visit kitties that need to be brought from hiding in corners and help them socialize easier for adoption when I can. Great kitty fixes if you ever need one. Right on. Ooh, Pro says, is it dark enough to see the glowing pegboard? Not quite yet, but we will take a look at that at the end of the stream. Okay, so it's not coming out as curved as what I want. So there we go. Just using something round. But I can be pretty bad about keeping up with comments sometimes, and I apologize for that. But I'm usually getting pretty engrossed in whatever it is that we're doing. Okay. Oh. And the camera should be coming back up any second now. What's up, baby?
Freaking wizard box.
A wizard box?
Yes.
We do?
Yes.
I don't understand. Oh, yeah? Oh, really? Camera should be up any second now, so we're working on it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to work with you again. Actually, today it went quite a while before dying. It normally dies like, no, I guess we did start a little later than what we know. It usually dies at around 4. The camera just drops out. I will be right back, y'all. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. I am back. There we go. Okay, so I'm not entirely certain if I want to do a heart like that just yet. So I'm actually going to straighten these back out. That's a fun little heart that's there though. So now I need to do the little bendy part. You have not missed the glowing pegboard yet, Laura. So I'm just grabbing that frontmost wire and giving it a nice bend in. And the thing is, though, is we're going to have to bend in quite a bit to get it to hold on to our stone. But that's all right. So I'm just coming around here. There we go. That way I can actually see what it is that I'm doing. And bending in quite a bit. I think I may have to put it vertical. I'm going to have to put it long a ways, just so that it holds on to more of the stone. String says, "Hello, monster, my old friend. Come to craft with you again." I like that. I like that a lot. Hey, Victoria. I'm sorry you've had a bad day. Welcome to the craft room. Hey, Lori. How's it going? Oh, we're doing pretty good. And my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light. Split the night. Okay. Oh, son of a duckling. Okay. Oh, Victoria, I'm so sorry. My heart's with you. That sucks. Mm. Mm. Well, I am more than happy to provide whatever distraction I can. So I don't know, I'm kind of thinking about doing something at the butt that way, or the bottom. So I don't think it's long enough for me to do what I'd really like to do. So I think I'm just going to train it off to the sides. And so I'm just moving those off that away. All right, let's get this bail sorted so it stops relaxing out and we can actually get something like stable. So I've got my 3 wires here and my 3 wires here. I think I'd like to do this out of 4 wires. You know, because I really want to. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I really want. I want harpin derpin doodle doo. Yeah, we can do that. Woo, you're the dragon. Can we switch to American Pie? My is just a jet. Maybe later, someday later, now he's just a smoke rush. So I'm finding the center line, and I'm going to grab it by its wires, and I'm going to go like, Now I'm going to say this 21 gauge square is nice. Gotcha, Victoria. Right, Tracy? Okay, getting that bent. There we go. So I've bent them, but I'd like them to be side by side. So I did the bend and then I'm smushing it so that the wires are kind of, it's just shifting. Instead of them being side by side here, they're now side by side from this perspective. And so now I'm going to do that on the other side as well. And what I'm going to try to do here, because what happens is I'll get like my whole bail doing, or like my whole pendant doing just as I like. And then I've got all of these wires that I'm trying to terminate. And it's just really difficult to get, oh, freaking. Excuse me. There it is. I'd lost the end of my wire. I have all these loose ends that I need to bind off or take care of, and stuff gets bulky and stuff gets like, it gets complicated quick. And so I'm experimenting with something. If I learn nothing else from this piece, I want to have at least kind of figured out this bail. I'm doing an experiment with it, but also I feel compelled. I got to get these wires on the front kind of out of the way. And so I'm just making, it's that same itsy bitsy spiral pattern. Hey, Kyrie, how's it going? So you shipped once, twice, and thrice. So it's not exactly even, but that's fine. It's fine. And then I'm going to have this one come down, binding there. And again, I'm just leaving those wires out towards the back. We can decide exactly what we want to do with them later. And I'm not pulling too hard on this because this wire could push our cab up. And I don't want that. I want our cab to stay nice and down, but I do want those wires out the way. There we go. And now these front two, I was going to come together. Come together. Right on. Oh, Philly had said, I just got an advert, YouTube only. I've Kick on my phone, nothing on that one. There shouldn't be any ads at all on Kick. That's part of the incentive for if folks want to watch us over on Kick. You'll get uninterrupted, no ads, which I think is pretty cool, personally, as somebody who hates ads. But we also don't make any revenue off of our Kick streams except for if people subscribe. So there's that. But we're just testing out different things. And so, oh my gosh, I'm kind of digging this. I don't really know. It doesn't really look like a heart, but I'm digging it. And so now I'm just coming around through there. You say goodbye. I say hello. Hello, hello. Okay, so now you may be able to see a little better what's going on with these wires. I want them all. Oh, thank you, honey. Careful, I bet it's real muddy. You go wear your Crocs. Woo! Ooh, I love pooping in the yard. Poop in the yard. Okay. Gotcha, Philly. Okay. Ooh, kind of like a beetle. Oh, I like that. Okay. So we have our wire, our half round. And I'm pinching the flat side of the wire against our core wires with my first finger, like my pointer finger. And then I'm going to wrap quite tight, just the once. And I'm going to tug and smush. Because from here, now that we have smushed that flat, we can tighten it, and this should help us with that dimpling that we've been getting. So there's 3. I have no idea how much wire this was. At least 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It was about 13 or 14 inches of wire to wrap what's going to be the bail. And I'm just coiling down. I'm going to be bending this forward. Well, no, I'm not. I'm going to be bending it towards the back, so that's where I want our wire to terminate, because then our little tail end of wire here will be enclosed in the bail and won't snag on stuff as easily. So I'm going to hold on to that and just push down. There we are. How's it going, baby? That's good.
I got really confused when I got outside.
Oh?
I was like, what's wrong with our sidewalk?
What's wrong with it?
It's just the first day it hasn't been completely wet for like 8 days.
Yeah. All right, y'all. It's coming up on it. Be sure to go leave a comment on the linked live stream, the one that in the YouTube comments is pinned. Because I'm gonna do this bail, and then we're gonna do the giveaway. So we're just doing that coiling, and I'm doing this around all 4 wires. And now on this one, I may actually end up using both of them. I'm still gonna experiment with it, because I want about an inch and a half, maybe. Oh, Pro, your optimism is always inspiring. The giveaway today is a craft along kit, and if the winner is in here, they can decide if they want us to open it for them, or if they want to wait until it gets to their house. Ah, right on. Sandy says, my first live stream ever. So exciting. Well, hey, Sandy, welcome to the chat. Hey, Gamna, I'm doing real well. Just getting some wire. The way to participate will have been to have left a comment on this video. Let me go ahead and, why did that just scroll me all the way up to the top? Okay. There we go. Leave a comment on this live stream. Where's the enter button? There it is. And that will put your name in the hat. And then I'm going to use the whole 14 inches. Uh-oh, I was starting to get a little lazy and I wrapped too hard. And now it's like overlapped. So when that happens, I'm just going to back it up a little. Get those wires sitting next to each other. And then I'm going to wrap back around. There we go. And then continuing to wrap. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hello. Let me see. No. I can't. Oh. I thought that meant to ban people. Thanks, babe.
There you go.
Oof. Right? Okay. So again, we're bending it back. So I want the wire to terminate on the same side at the beginning and at the end. And now I'm going to take our pliers and I'm going to bend our whole bale forward a bit. And the thing that I'm experimenting with is I'm going to split off these two side wires, and then I'm going to bend these center two down. And I'm going to do this while they're long. That way I have lots of wire to leverage with them. And then I'm going to trim it. And then I'm going to smush it. And so that's how I have, let me see. Right there. If you can see how that's bent down. And then I'm going to use just like the 6mm end of my stick mandrel. And I'm going to bend that around. Ooh, Kyrie asks, oh, I don't mind. And also, just so y'all know, I will answer the same 5 questions for 4 hours. I do not mind repeating myself. If somebody asked something earlier and you have the same question, but you weren't here when they asked, or if you forgot what I said or anything, go ahead and ask me. I do not get frustrated at answering the same question over and over again. So, this is one of our homemade dichroic glass cabochons. It has like, it's glass that's been like kind of electroplated with precious metals, but we like stack it and melt it, and we got videos and stuff about it, but they're a lot of fun. But now instead of 4 wires to have to find something to do with, I only have 2. Pro says, how's the weather there? How's the weather there? How's the weather there? It's fairly decent. I like it. It feels like spring's 2 months away. But it's nice that it's raining and not snowing, so I'll take that. Ooh, some wire wrapped beetles and insects sometime. Yeah. Ooh, Gumnut says, Vaughn, are you still doing electroforming? We actually just got it halfway set back up. I'm hoping to get it set up the rest of the way, probably maybe on Sunday, and actually get back to electroforming, because that would make me really happy. But yeah, for a while, for like a year, we just haven't, because my rectifier died. Yes, last Monday we were ice covered Phyllis. Why? Why? Why what? Hey, Yvette. Lisa says very foggy around me. very foggy around me. Yeah, same. Like the fog lifted significantly today, but it is in no way like not foggy. But it was like straight up Silent Hill for a little bit. It's very cool. Right on. Well, hopefully I'll be able to be helpful to you if you have any questions or anything. So it's a fun little bit of wonkiness on the back, but I'm kind of really digging the kind of wobbly. I don't know. It's not quite a heart. It's not quite not a heart either. So I want something coming through right here to hold these shoulders a little bit more in place. So I think I'm going to bring this through and see how it shifts forward. It's not quite stable to me. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come down and through this one here and see if we can come through, yep, just like that. So through all 3 layers. And it's coming through, and I'm going to grab the end and I'm going to pull up. And I'm just going to leave that there for now because that's before I like cinch it down. I want to make sure that it actually does what I want it to do. Randy. Okay. So without stabbing myself, I'm using my awl to train like a spot through the wire. And then pulling through and pulling up and in the same direction. Kind of want to, why not? Do a little second layer, like a little boop boop. There we go. And so I did that by that way. Yep. Okay. How did I do that? It came out and then came this way. Okay. So towards the back. I'm doing the itsy bitsy spiral towards the back. Bye, Victoria. Mwah. Give yourself a big hug from all of us. It takes time, but you've got this. Ooh, Melanie says, I have a question. Most of my beads have a ball hole, but I love wrapping them and doing my own bail. Oh, a bail hole? Do you have a good tip for doing something creative, not just a swirl over it? My go-to strategies are to put a swirl over it, but also to use like a head pin with a gear to like through it. And we also have an upcoming tutorial on how to wire wrap, like to kind of like hide it completely to where like people would look at it and be like, oh my gosh, how did you do that? And it's like, there's a hole in it. But hopefully that'll be helpful to folks. Oh, Temu. I still have not ordered anything from Temu. I can't afford it. Okay. So now from here, I'm going to take this end and tuck it underneath just these 2 wires, perhaps. Whoop. And then I want to try to do that on both sides before doing any sort of like snipping or anything. Ooh, next month. Though actually, you shameless self promotion. YouTube channel members can watch it literally right now. Because I've already got it like edited and like scheduled and everything. It's just sitting in our YouTube channel. But I'm trying to pace it out because like I never know when we're gonna be sick or if we're gonna get like super busy and not be able to publish a video. So I try to be ahead on these things. But YouTube channel members can watch them as soon as it gets listed. And so for all the OG Happy Crafters, YouTube memberships has pretty much absorbed our $1 and $5 membership tiers, where it's like you get the Happy Crafter Club, like 20% off coupon, you get first dibs on the shop updates, and you get any digital content that we have, and early access to like videos and any behind the scenes and things like that. So that's what the YouTube channel memberships currently get. I love the it's in my hair. I love the shaka 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 of the washing machine. Like that's a happy noise. That's a happy home noise. Ooh, First Man says, when you're doing that necklace with the gears, do you have a pattern so you can make them the same size all the time? I make them, yes, kind of. I have more of a stitch design because a lot of it depends on the size of the gears. If I use all the same size gears, then it'll come out like exactly the same basically every time, like with very little. I mean, there's lots of, these are tangled. There's lots of room to add variety. So pro tip, if your necklaces get all tangled. Oh, Sarah says, how do you leave a comment? It only shows the live chat. If you go to the video, so I'm actually going to, not quite screen share, but this is the video that's linked. Oh, it's actually time anyhow. And you'll go to the video that's linked and you'll scroll down. This is the area that you would leave a comment. So it says comments, and then like right there, you'd click and you'd like add a comment. So, and Sarah, I've shared the link to this in the, it's pinned to the comments, like right there. So it should be good. Oh, is it not? Okay. It should be at the top of the chat in whether you're looking at YouTube or Kit. Gotcha. So with that being the case, though, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to do the giveaway. Woo! So we are over here at the random comment picker, and I'm going to paste the video. We have filter duplicate users. We have, it makes me do math. And then we click get YouTube comments. Here, I need to refresh this because it said there was still only 27. Okay, so there's that. We're going to filter duplicate users, and we are going to do 65 unique comments, and then we'll scroll down. And whenever y'all are ready, let me check. Oh, Philly, that's amazing. Since even when I didn't join or didn't come to Vaughn's Lives while our life was changing, I kept my membership active. No regrets. Oh, thank you. All right, it is giveaway time. Y'all ready? And we'll click the button, and then we're gonna do the drum roll. We're gonna go. Michelle Nieves! Congratulations, Michelle. You are a winner chicken dinner of this Happy Crafter craft along kit. That if you'd like, we can open it in the stream, or I can mail it to you, and you can open it yourself. Congratulations, Michelle. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Uh-huh.
Here's something cool.
What's up?
After you're done showing the stuff, you can raid into somebody on Kick.
Yeah?
And bring the whole party with you.
It would just be the people who are watching Kick, though.
Correct. Fine.
Okay. But yeah, I can do that. Oh, that's going to be super cool. Okay. Now, we're going to go ahead and get the cameras situated for how do I make the chat. Okay. Yeah, I figured it out. Okay. So we're going to give you all the tour.
So, AKA, if anybody is streaming on Kick, that would be a good time.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta turn off like basically all of the other lights for it to actually show up proper. So there's that one. And I'm gonna unplug these two. I can't wait for that. We ordered one of those turny-offy button things. Okay, so we're fixing to show y'all how the craft room glows in the dark. Again, very exciting. Hazy dog. Do what, honey? What? You ready? No, that's perfect. If you just hold it still, it works pretty well. Yeah, I figure I'll get the tripod ready before making them seasick with it. I know. So it's probably not going to pick up on the camera how it glows in the dark, but Randy does have a black light plugged in for us so we can see what's going on. All right, you ready for me to make it dark? Yeah, it does. Oh, that's so cool. So that's our grid wall. Oh, that makes me so happy. That is so cool. Okay. And then this one over here, we ran out of glow paint. Oh. And so it glows blue. Can you shine the black light up on it? And that's how it looks. Like those are the sculpted dragon heads that we make. And it's not quite picking up on it, but steampunk, the top left one, he glows in the dark.
I still think we need to go and do the different colored, like red and green.
Yeah, it would look really cool. Let's let my hip calm down and my thumb get better. But yeah, if you want to if you could stand in that corner and just bathe the room in black light. And can you start here? So this is where we do the lampwork glass. And, well, I still think it looks cool. And then my metalworking station. I mean, truly, I love it with I'm going to flip. Oh, Snaggy. What you doing, big man? Can you back up just a bit? Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it's a good little snaggletooth. Okay, so I am going to turn all the lights back on. He just looks so cool. But yeah, so I'm working towards the whole craft room being like a blacklight party atmosphere as well. Like eventually, yeah. But at night, hey big boy. How do I get it to plug in? There it goes. Okay. At night, I like to close the curtains. Yeah, if you'll keep that one off for me. Because that way they can get the after party vibes. But I just love the, with the plant there, it kind of holds the curtain open. Why would you say something so hateful? I'll just turn it so it's looking into the room. But this is the plant that my friend Teresa gave me. Like it was mailed like across the whole country and everything. Okay, but yeah, so that's the craft room. And I really, really dig it. I don't know why those are twinkling all of a sudden. Oh, are you okay, babe? But those normally aren't twinkling like that. That's weird. But yeah, so whoops, I just tripped on the tripod. New year, new craft room. Exactly. So we are going to do a thing that we do. Where we go and raid somebody. There we go. And so we're gonna see if any of our buddies. Ooh. Tashers, are you streaming this evening? Ain't no party like a blacklight party, right? A velvet Elvis. Ah! What shrooms do I take before I come to your place? None. You don't need them. You just come and hang out. It's a trip on its own. But it doesn't look like we're going to be rating anyone this evening because no one that I follow is streaming. So I would be in the corner from all the lights. It's lovely to look at in very limited times. Right. And I really like it because I like zone it out. But with the twinkling, that normally wasn't happening. Like I don't like too much. Yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow on Kick from noon until 5 p.m. And so if you guys here on YouTube, if you like no ads, if you like the multiple camera angles and different things that we do with the different cameras set up, then be sure to stop by and see us because we'll be working on the torch and that's a lot of fun. Did you already look at the things people posted? I have not. My phone like died. Like, so it's in, I'm sorry. Howdy, says bro. It's well, thank you guys so much though for coming and hanging out with us today. Oh yeah, I was gonna show y'all for if your necklaces get tangled, I just go through and I unclasp them. And now they're untangled. And so if I don't clasp them, they don't get like they don't magically not be tangled, but they get untangled because it's normally like this one's unclasped, but it's so much easier to pull out and separate. But yeah, thank you guys again for coming and hanging out with us today. I don't know how to end my stream when it's, hey Randy, what do I press? Well, I guess we're streaming forever. Maybe. Let me. Oh, okay. Right on. Thank you guys again. If you have any questions about anything, send us an email or leave a comment. And we'll try our best to get back to you. And we'll see y'all next time.
Now that only stops YouTube. You'll still be streaming.
Okay.
So you can raid into somebody and then into the normal way.
Gotcha. Okay. Happy crafting, you guys. We'll see you next time. Bye. So I click